All right. Well, how are you guys? Good evening here. We're at Raider Field to enjoy some senior night festivities for the Lady Raider soccer team and the boys soccer team as well. I'm joined right at the moment right now with my right-hand man, Mr. Jacob Linderman. How are you doing tonight?
Pretty good. I'm excited to watch some soccer. This is like my sixth game this year, and go Raiders.
Go Raiders, that is right. So, should be an interesting matchup here. We're a little under 30 seconds before the opening kickoff. And, both of these teams, respectively, have had their struggles throughout the season. But I feel like being on the Nettleton side of things, seeing the physicality increase and the mentality shift, I feel like the girls are going to put out a pretty good performance today. All right. And today is senior night, and we're going to be honoring the seniors after the girls' game. So if you're watching it right now, I would send the link to family and stuff. And now I'm being joined by Mrs. Claire Casey, or Miss Claire Casey.
Hi, Joseph. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Looking good?
I'm excited to watch this game.
Yep. You're excited? It's been a while since you've watched one of these games. How do you feel?
I'm excited.
Excited.
Very excited, actually.
All right. Well, we're just waiting for things to get underway here. Coach Kibbin saying his final words, and then same thing for the West Memphis girls coach saying the final words.
Jacob, I like your poncho today.
Yeah, it's Western's thing for the student section.
Oh, that is right. The student section theme for the senior night festivities is Western.
You might be the only one out here right now, but it's okay.
No, Soupy's upstairs filming, and he's got a full cowboy fit on too. I like your fit too, Claire.
Thank you. I repped my soccer team today.
Yep.
What is our formation? We're looking at
I think it's a 3-3.
3-3-3.
3? Yeah.
No, because that would be 9, and then the goalie.
I think we're missing a player actually. I think you're right. I think we normally run some sort of like 4-3-3, but we're down a woman right now. All right, so the formations are getting set up here. Harmony Jacobs over the ball. Looks like the Raiders have won the toss. Then they elected to start off with the ball. Wind's pretty dead right now. It's pretty overcast here in Jonesboro at Raider Field. Maybe a little sprinkling every now and then, but overall pretty good weather. As we see Scoondog walking into the vicinity. Look at him go. What a guy, Scoondog.
Darn it, Joseph. It's okay. I didn't want that on the air anyway. I'll just mute myself for a while. I want to watch.
Can I talk then?
Do you want to do? Oh, I'll do the last half. You want to do that because can you stay the last half?
I can do whatever I want.
All right, and the whistle's off as Harmony drops it back to Amelia Brown, who's going to send it right
to the
through.
Wing.
And it's just a little too curvy for her to get there.
Definitely going fast today.
Ball might be a little slick right there. Good win by Kira. And it goes to Majesty. Majesty takes a little bit of a heavy touch, and now it's repossessed. And now Savannah going to set it back up, and it's going to be cleared. And Z's going to try to do something and finds Amelia, and Amelia can't get to that ball. A little hefty there as West Memphis begins their attack. Going down the right side here. And here we go. Going right down the wing. She beats one. Oh, and I think that will be a foul from the back. And it's going to be a free kick for West Memphis, and she is still down. It looks like she fell awkwardly. Yep. And I feel both players are shaking up. And, yep. And they are Yeah.
Yep.
I'm now being joined by Mr. Antonio Almaraz. How do you feel about tonight? You
Feel
being
like
a senior
Uh,
or senior, should I say?
I think it's gonna be a very competitive game tonight. It's a bit of a bittersweet moment. Last time on this field officially. You know,
And we are going to have a pause in the action exactly a minute into it due to a medical timeout. Um, my best guess maybe back spasms for that Memphis player. So we're gonna just keep it here, I guess, and we're gonna just talk about stuff.
Uh,
And
there's Nick,
here comes
the
Nick.
man of the hour.
Nick Haywood, full jog in his patented polo and khaki look, sunglasses putting on the head to check out the injured Lady Blue Devil. So back to Antonio. Antonio, what's one of your things that you're looking forward to this game?
This game, I'm looking forward to me being in goal.
Okay.
This is it's been a long time coming. I've been waiting since I was a freshman.
Mm-hmm.
Played an actual game as a goalkeeper. I'd like to say I'm an all-around player. I can play anywhere, defense, midfield, forward, but never have I played goalie
Never
in a high school game.
in a high school game. I do remember you playing in a junior high game that one time.
Clean sheet.
Clean sheet. Well, it looks like we're going to have a lot of rotation switches going on with our team tonight. We are expecting to have some good, fun times honoring the senior players. So, and still have the injured Blue Devil down.
But what I like here from the Nettleton Raider girls is they're sticking together right now, drawing up tactics with the assistant coach. Just seeing what they can do to win this game.
Yeah, last last time they were out there, it wasn't a good showing out for the Raiders, but I think that they're ready to make the tactical adjustments in order to become victorious. Good point right there. They are discussing various things right now, and we have Coach Ethan, the assistant coach for the Raiders.
And we
Talking
got a bit of
things
a
over.
copycat here. The Blue Devils are also doing that. I'd see.
I mean,
I'd want to be a
hey.
Nettleton Raider too.
that's what I'm saying. And the Blue Devil stands up, and she's looking
It's a great sight to see.
a little gingerly, but she's walking.
It's a good word there.
Thank
Ginger.
you, Ginger. Like Caleb Robinson, one of our many seniors being featured tonight after this game. Emma Bronzinski as well. And Caleb Davis. And formerly Mr. Miller before, the gray got to him.
Mm.
And we resume play with the free kick for the Blue Devils. And Amelia Brown wins the ball back. Sends it deep, and here comes the run.
What a
She
through
might
ball.
get it. Nope, she's
Oh.
not going to get it. It's going to be a throw for the Blue Devils.
Oh, she almost got it.
I like the hustle, though.
I like how they're keeping the ball in the opponent's half. Usually it's in the other half of the field. This time, they want to switch it up.
Yep. Yeah. All right, and she's going to try to save the ball down
ball's
this edge, and
still
she
in.
saved it. But the touch is a little bit too inside as number 5 is going to recollect it. Using her 4 eyes she has on her head right now, trying to find an outlet pass to see the run. And here comes the run on the left wing. Not going to find it. And
What a great physical appearance there.
here comes Amelia. Amelia's got the ball in the midfield.
Oh, pass the ball.
This is where she's most dangerous. And she's going to find Harmony Jacobs. Oh, she's not going to find her. It's going to be easily collected by the goalie. And here comes the punt. And it's going to be a slightly short punt. And Kira's going to let that ball hit her chest, and she's going to recollect it,
What a
maybe finding a
touch.
drop back to the defense.
What a play.
And here we go. Z's going to fight for the ball, and I believe it's still going to be the Raider throw-in, and it is a Raider throw-in. And here we go. Z trying to find someone to throw the ball into. Shine Kelly checks in. Not going to be working for her. As Kira's going to try to see Majesty, and Majesty just, you know, a little bit of an errant pass. But Savannah puts the clamps down, finds Shine, finds Z, finds Shine, and trying to hit Savannah on the wide switch. And here comes West Memphis inside the box. And it is going to be wide left, and good sportsmanship. They're helping the downed West Memphis Lady Blue Devil. It's going to be a goal kick for the Lady Raiders.
I think she was scared of that goalkeeper. You know, that's a great intimidator right there. I'd be scared of her, too. I wouldn't want to shoot at her.
Yeah, you know, as being a striker, you know, those goalies, you know, they could get to you. You know, like in a situation like that, you know, you don't want to see a big collision. You know, it might be like those old retro Sonic games. You know, yeah, you get hit and then 200 gets knocked out of you.
Yeah.
And here comes Harmony Jacobs, the 20. Oh, a little bit of a heavy touch, easily collected by the goalie, repping the nice black and yellow. She wants to be a Raider as well as Kira. She's a rapper. She's gonna do her dance and walk on it like Take Key. Goes down the left wing, taking on the defender one-on-one, but dribbles out of bounds.
I love the effort I'm seeing here.
Yes, this is some very good effort being showed from the Lady Raiders early into this contest.
I don't know what Coach Blake has been cooking, but he's cooking. You know, he's been a great mastermind the whole season with these girls. You know, they've had their ups and their downs, but you know they're really pulling some strings right here in the first 5 minutes.
He's becoming the puppeteer, as some might say, with all the strings that he's pulling.
Oh, yeah.
As Amelia Brown is going to recollect the ball in the midfield.
Oh,
Send Harmony Jacobs on the through ball, and she's going, and the shot is a little too slow, easily collected by the goalkeeper. And there's a nice little punt trying to find the left back, but Majesty's on there, forces a bad touch, and Amelia tries to shoot it.
Good sportsmanship there.
Good sportsmanship after nailing her with the ball, making sure she's okay. Harmony tries to find the wing, and I don't think – oh, good hustle to win that ball back.
Oh, she's still on it.
And Amelia and Harmony battling for the ball as it's going to go to the left corner. She clears it down line. It's going to stay in bounds for Kira to recollect it, get her bearings, man on. And that's some great pressure defense right there by number 5 as she's on the ball. She's been dangerous all game. Finds Shine Kelly. Shine Kelly with some great defense, trying to be physical off her. Here comes Z, trying to find the turn. She turns, and she's still going.
Yeah,
and she's still going.
Quite frankly, she's been great all season. She's been the backbone of this defense. Playing goalkeeper when they didn't have one. She's been playing defense,
playing offense.
There's just no stopping this girl.
She's played all 3 phases, like 3 wishes, like a genie.
Oh, yeah.
And here comes number 7 as Savannah Kitterman with the clearance.
Kaboom!
Kaboom! The bomb! And number 2 gets.
Great body.
And Z with the nice physical play. And I think they're going to call the foul.
I thought that was clean.
I thought it was shoulder to shoulder, but.
Clean and nothing else.
You know, apparently the refs did not think so as well. And it's going to be a free kick for the Lady Blue Devils. About, 25 yards out. And here comes number 6 over the ball. And that's a nice ball in a dangerous area. The Blue Devils trying to capitalize in the match. She's trying to clear the ball out. She does a little move, and she's still going, but I believe it's going to just run out of bounds on her.
There. The effort is definitely there.
Effort is there. The Lady Raiders want a big one on senior night. And here comes Savannah Kitterman trying to get the throw in. Finds Amelia Brown, who's going to send it down the line to Harmony Jacobs. Oh my gosh, and she's going. An Aaron touch from the back line. And that is going to end up as a goal kick for the Blue Devils.
You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's what I'm saying. Unless it's Mason Wong's wrist.
I'm going to reset here with the goal kick.
It's a nice ball in the middle. Harmony Jacobs just a little bit past it. That's a nice move by number 2. But Z's there. She's all over it. Great closedown defense by number 5. She's been all over the place.
These girls do not want to go out with the loss. I can see it today.
They want to win big for the seniors. And that's going to be a handball on the Blue Devils. Lady Raiders setting up their offense already. They want to go off quickly on this. Coach Kibben's giving some instructions on how to take the free kick. And I think he drew it up better than how it was executed. But, you know, things happen in soccer. And Sean Kelly understands that, and she's going to try to make something happen. Unlucky, it's a 2-on-1 situation as the Blue Devils go on the counterattack here. Nice move to get outside of Savannah. Here comes number 6, trying to take the left-footed shot.
What a save.
And she saves it.
By the goalkeeper. 200 IQ play right there.
200 IQ play, making sure it hits the post so that it does not go in the goal. Yep. That is what you got to do.
Could have been worse. Could have been a goal. Could have even been a corner kick.
I know.
She knew what she was doing.
That is what made.
That's why I'm a fan of this goalkeeper.
Oh, and Stephanie overruns the ball, making sure to play physical. Number 5, though, not scared of the size advantage that she has. And Savannah with the bomb of the clearance. That Shine's going to try to send it up to Amelia Brown, who reads the mistouch, and here she goes. And I think she's just not going to catch up. The ball moves faster than the player.
Oh, she's battling back for it.
But with a nice body on that defender, Amelia's going to shoot it, and it's on target, but close, no cigar. And here comes the punt from the West Memphis goalie, finding a number 9. It's going to go overhead, and here comes Kira. Just a little outside. It's going to be a throw-in as he's trying to find someone.
She needs help in the middle.
She needs help. Great defense by the Blue Devils so far. Being coached by former Nettleton D-back coach Nathaniel McVeigh. Love that guy. Former Raider. And Harmony Jacobs.
Oh, she's off to the races.
She's off to the races, and
she's got a little too ahead of herself.
I think she's a little excited. She wants that opportunity.
She's itching for a goal right now.
She is itching. She's got the itch. And I think we're going to have a sub.
Is Jerry coming on? Nope. Who's coming on for her?
It's Skylar.
Skylar.
She's a senior, I believe.
Yes, she is.
Skylar. She did break her wrist at one practice, but she's still playing. She has the heart of a Raider. She's got that dog in her.
Oh.
And a beautiful win back. And she's going to be in the box. And it's blocked. And here she goes. Here she goes. Skylar, the senior, crosses it in. Oh, good attacking chance from the Raiders, I'd say.
They're there. They're almost there.
The Raiders are absolutely here. And here comes Sean Kelly. Sean Kelly trying to keep the attack pressing. Wearing number 1.
What a good.
Oh, barely gets her. But Skylar, the senior, finds
Amelia.
Amelia.
Wrong goal.
And it's saved. Goal! 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 The Nettleton Raiders strike first on senior night. Amelia Brown with the
What a
assist. What a moment with just less than a minute coming into the game. Skylar creates the opportunity to Amelia, and Amelia is going to celebrate with a puff of that inhaler. She deserves it. As the Raiders get a 1-0 lead versus the Blue Devils. Things are going great. And here comes West Memphis doing definitely some design play, kick it off and get going. But Majesty with the professional foul there. Well done, tactical. You know, anytime, you know, if you sometimes you just gotta foul it. I'd rather have a free kick and a yellow card than them have a goal.
Exactly.
And it looks like Anthony Alonso got faded up for today. He got lined up. And the dangerous area. West Memphis looks to strike back. And they do. And it is a goal for the Blue Devils. Back-to-back goals from both teams. And it is a 1-1 game.
Very lucky goal. Very lucky. Not deserved at all.
If you have people, for the people who are watching this game right now, this is going to be a good one. So I would recommend you send this link out on Facebook, Instagram, whatever you're on. Send it to your grandma. You know? Support the soccer program. Please. Nettleton Raiders, I believe they're not going to be defeated from that goal. They did it once and they can do it again.
What formation do you see these Blue Devils running?
It appears to be some. I can't tell. They have the movement's a little off. That Skylar, the senior, with the header in the space in the defender. She does it. She hits her with the body fake. Oh, she cooks her. Oh, but the touch is a little too heavy. But don't worry. Here comes Bill on the side. Oh, the Ronaldo chop. Oh, and then it gets defended. And here comes a nice clearance right there going straight to Stephanie. And she overruns it. But that's fine, though, because Sean Kelly with the great step right there in that central defensive mid role. She's done great all season. And here she goes. Back at it again. And here comes Z with help. That's a nice little move right there done by her. And she's still going to go. And here we go. That's a through ball to number 5. But I think she might have been off. Well done. Well done by the defense throwing Blue Devils. That was a very Agua clearance. Tonight's theme is Western. For any students who are seeing this, come out to Raider Field in your best Western style clothes and support the soccer program tonight on senior night. As the ball is a dangerous throw-in the space right there. Finds 25 for the Blue Devils, and it's an accidental handball, but a handball nevertheless. Unfortunate break for the Blue Devils. It happens. And here comes Shine.
I'm sensing a big kick. Oh, yeah.
That's
exactly what we get.
Oh, but a nice little touch there.
Great defense.
She's pretty
Great
fast.
Defense.
Oh, I think that might be a foul.
That is a foul. Great physicality, though.
And it's going to be a West Memphis free kick. Good fight from Z, though. Might have been a tactical foul again. And here comes number 6 on to take another free kick in a very dangerous area. And that one finds the space, and Shine gets a foot on it. And here comes Savannah. Savannah Kitterman with the clearance, and the Raiders get it out. And here comes Bill. Booms it out for a throw-in and says, all right, ladies, let's reset.
Let's catch our breath.
Let's catch our breaths here. Let's calm down. Let's lock in.
You know, they need to get their shape. They're playing a little scattered right now, playing a little, kickball.
Playing kickball, that's right. And here comes the throw-in. Number 6, again, she might be the set piece specialist. Nice throw and a head on by
Clearance by
Savannah.
Stephanie.
Stephanie with the clearance.
Yep.
And this is where the Raiders are dangerous. They got the speed, and here comes Skylar. Nice little aerial pass, attempting to find Harmony. Didn't work out in the end. And West Memphis, she's got to be offsides.
That has got to be offsides.
But a slide tackle!
Oh
my goodness. The Raider defense steps up. And another clearance. It's going to be a corner kick.
Frankly, I think that was
I
way
think-
offsides.
I think that the side judge missed that.
What a defensive play.
But in other news, Nick Hayward has reported to the bench. He is back on the field, red Powerade in hand, backpack in hand. He's ready in case of an emergency. He's one of the best in the state. As number 6, again, taking the set piece for the Blue Devils.
She's just been everywhere today.
She's all over the place.
Looks at sportsmanship from the Lady Blue Devils.
And it's sent, and it's going to be a goal kick. Some subs coming on. Kira's going to come in for Harmony. And we got some speed. You know, she's a fast one. And I don't know what grade she's in, but I know she's not a senior. So, Lady Raider soccer fans, look forward to seeing her more. She's just going to get faster and better as the years go. And the goal kick by Savannah. Nicely read by number 2.
Oh.
And it's
corner
unfortunate with the corner kick, a little bit of miscommunication in that area.
Bruh.
Number 6 on to take the corner kick. Who else? But number 6. Taking the corner kicks. And it's a good ball sent in, but a great clearance by Z using her head to get the ball out.
Did she try to deny it?
And the Blue Devils right now really putting some pressure on the Raiders, making them defend. But not the greatest corner kick, but I feel like if the Raiders can get on a quick counter, they will execute. And Savannah with the ball. This one beautifully done. Trying to find Majesty, but it just did not work out. And here comes Bill with a 1-foot spinning twirl kick clearance to try to find Kira.
Sounds like something Becca did last year. It's experience.
And Z with the clearance. Fearless there.
Goes the Bill. Oh. Send her.
Oh.
I saw the vision. I saw what she was trying to do. You know, it's just
You
she's a
know.
great playmaker. Sometimes just her teammates aren't on the same page.
Yep, and it happens. And that's another tactical foul there.
Tactical, very tactical.
You know, it's outside the box. It's going to be a direct free kick. So they will be able to score. Number 6 has a leg. So if I'm the goalie.
She has 2 legs actually.
Oh, yep, 2 legs and both hip flexors. But our goalie has, you know, we saw earlier in the game she has 200. And here comes the kick. And it's up. Oh, and it's on target. And it hits the yellow bar. It is out of bounds. If you guys do not know, it must hit the white crossbar because that is a soccer goal. The yellow one is football. And if it hits that, it is automatically considered out. So that is why it is going to be a goal kick for the Raiders at Savannah. Again, trying to find Majesty, but just a little too wide. There, and here comes Kira.
Oh,
This is what I was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
The speed.
Here we go.
And she's going, but here comes the center back. And she beats the center back. And she just couldn't get past the goalie.
Too big of a touch right there.
That's the danger. The danger of the Lady Raiders is their speed and their technability. And Savannah with a nice clearance. No one in that space, though. Unlucky. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, and that was all ball, but I think she's shaking up. It was a little bit of an awkward
She's on the
challenge
ground.
there.
Stop the game, ref. Yep.
And that's exactly what they're going to do. It was awkward. It looked like she probably got kicked in the shin there, if I had to guess.
Look at Nick Haywood.
Nick
Ready
Haywood.
for action.
Nick Haywood waiting for the time. She gets the medical timeout.
Oh, yeah, look at him.
And here
dog.
comes Nick.
Here comes Nick.
Right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, and he's going to attend to the injured player, and that is why he's one of the best in the state, honestly, Antonio. And here you go, asking what happened. Are you okay?
How many fingers am I holding up? You know.
You know, it's some of the simple questions that you ask. And you know, Zaddy Nick making sure that she's fine. And here comes good sportsmanship from the Blue Devils, taking a knee,
Some of them.
You know, sometimes, you know, I'll be honest, sometimes when someone gets hurt, sometimes taking the knee isn't a bad thing, especially during the action of the game, because when you stand still for a long time, you might catch a cramp. So sometimes instead of taking a knee, I walk around a bit, but, you know, I show my respect at least, you know, ask the player if they're fine. So, and Coach Kibbins coming out there to talk to the attacking players right here, doing some tactics.
Some good tactical. Yep. He's taking his opportunity. He's taking advantage of it, you know.
Your job as a coach is never done. And well done by Ethan Skurlock, keeping a player on the field, because if a player comes off the field, it is an automatic yellow card. Man, he's doing a great job of making sure that his players stay on the field.
That man knows the rules.
He knows the rules. He's been to school.
He's super cool.
He is super cool.
One player I think we're really missing this season is Claire Casey. You know, I think she's really.
Yeah. You know, it's unfortunate, you know, with the circumstances that she found herself in and the battles that she's been facing over this past year.
You know.
It's been hard for her. And, you know, if you guys are praying people, I would send your prayers out to the Casey family and make sure, you know, check in every once in a while. She definitely is missed this year, but, you know, hopefully she's getting things together.
Wherever she is. I'm sure she's watching. Play with this team and this coaching staff.
All right, and looks like she's getting up right there. Definitely, you know, Janala walking a little funky. She definitely got kicked in the shin there. She's trying to shake it off, but Nick's making sure she's fine, making sure that she's going to get the attention she needs, and the Raiders are going to come back into this game ready to put one on the board with there being 19 minutes remaining in the first half. All right, and it's going to be a drop ball for the Raiders. And we have a nice little turnout for the girls' game, more than most. I think senior night's bringing some families together, enjoying the last few moments on this field for them. As Amelia wins it mid-conversation, trying to find Skylar.
Here comes Emma.
And here we go. And it's
Scholar
going
with
to
the
be
pressure.
Scholar with the pressure. Keep it going, and it finds Bill. That's why you press, and here comes Bill in the middle of the field.
Oh!
Yo! Yeah! She takes a shot, and it hits her in the back of the head, number 12. And Scholar on the wing, being dangerous. And she's going to win a corner kick from that. Oh, and they're going to call it a goal kick. I think that is another. And the assistant referee is going to call it a corner kick. Well done. Well done. And the Raiders setting up what appears to be their corner kick tactics, drawn up and cooked up by Coach Kibbins. And Bill with the ball in the middle. Finds Majesty.
What a
Finds
shot.
E! Oh, barely missed it. And the Raiders are cheering on the teammates for taking the shots that they know that are important because it just opens up the defense future. And here comes the goal kick attempt. Goal kicks have been pretty short for West Memphis. And it continues to be that way, but it finds the target number 2, who is fast, I'll tell you. She's going to turn the corner on Skylar. And Z's going to come in. And she's going to find Shine, and Shine's with a beautiful clearance.
Great clearance. Defensive player of the year right there.
Right there. She has been locked down all year. And number 6 with the throw-in. Trying to find number 2 on the run, and she just couldn't, but it's going to be a Blue Devil throw-in, though. And the Blue Devils, number 6. She's been doing it all for him. That one, a much better throw-in, but Shine with a great head there.
Corner kick, the Blue Devils.
All right, and we're passing it over to Miss Claire Casey. How are you doing today? Again.
Hello, guys. Joseph, was I missed?
Yeah, you were. You were missed. I think
Great.
everywhere. You know. And here comes West Memphis, number 3 with a nice pass to number 2, but Shine's gonna pass it out to Skylar, and Skylar hits her with a nice little move at number 6. She's been going crazy today. Nice touch with the thing right there. And the shot on goal, saved by the goalkeeper. How do you feel about that attacking opportunity from the Blue Devils?
You know, I think it's breathtaking. I have no words.
And here comes Kira, and she's still going. She's breaking loose at the 20, at the 10, she's in the end zone, trying to cross. trying to cut it back, and she wins a corner for the Raiders. And man, I tell you, these counterattacks are the Raiders' bread and butter. They just need some toast to put it on.
It looks like Amelia is going to take the kick.
That is right. The corner kick, to be specific.
The corner kick, yes.
And it's a good one in the box in the dangerous area. Finds its way throughout everybody. And here we go. To the races. The Blue Devils on the counterattack of their own. They got some speed to them. But Shine with the lockdown defense. Physicality. It's all over this game. And here we go. Kira trying to find a move. Finds Bill, and she's on sides. She's on sides, and she's dangerous. She's technical. Probably one of the most technical players on the girls' team. Sends a cross in, and it's just, I think it's a little too. I think she's trying to take the shot there. She's a little too far and a little too wide to take that shot. It's a difficult angle that I don't even think I could make.
I agree, Joseph. I don't think you could make the shot, but, you know.
Well, you couldn't really prove me that you could either because you didn't play this year. So.
You are correct. I did not play this year.
And here comes the goal kick.
Looks like Amelia is going to be switched out, or some water, actually.
Trying to stay hydrated here. It's really humid. Another short corner kick to goal kick to number 2, who is going to cut right through the middle of the defense. Find Majesty. And Majesty's going to win the corner kick with that pressure.
One of the judges, I was like, all right, I gotta put on a fake character. I gotta pretend that Mr. Watson's the favorite.
And I'm not sure who's going to take this corner kick because AB is on the sidelines, and I guess.
And I guess it's going to be Kira.
I made references like him being the funniest teacher.
And oh, it might be Shine actually. Shine is going to be taking the corner kick with a little under 13 minutes remaining in the first half. That's a good ball in the area. It's going to get past everyone, and it's still being kicked around in the box. And it's going to be cleared out by the Blue Devils. But they're going to do it, and the goalie's down. And, you don't want to see that. She's down. And she's down. And she's down. And might have gotten kicked in the face there. But she's going to get up, you know.
Have you ever been kicked in the face, Joseph?
Yeah, I actually got kicked in the head playing against your boyfriend last year, right there around the 30-yard line.
Well, that
where
is
she's
actually
standing.
invalid because it is his first year of soccer this year.
Oh. I think maybe I was playing and I was your boyfriend. That's probably what I got confused with.
Okay, next topic change.
All
Let's go
right.
back to the game.
And I believe it's going to be a drop ball there. And here we go. And another professional foul by Z. She's been really good at them. All right, and that's a good dangerous ball in. Fumbled, but recollected. And a little delay in the action there. Punted quickly, I might add. And it's going to be a free kick for the Raiders. Somehow.
Tried to fix my headset. Antonio's head really stretched the thing out, and it was not fitting my head.
Were you just complaining about how it was too small, though? So wouldn't, like, you be stretching the headset out?
No, I
That's
said
a good ball by Sean, trying to find Gilakira. And she's going to the races. And the ball. She gets spun around, but I think she wins the corner anyways. And there's some words being exchanged here. And, you know, emotions are high on senior night. Referee's
like
going to give out some yellow cards.
we're going to have 2 yellow cards.
Antonio, what do you have to think of this?
I think very unprofessional, very unsportsmanlike conduct by people. And it's been like this the whole season. The Marion game. It's just the discipline just isn't there.
I think it's just it just comes down to one of those. The emotions are high on senior night, and a goal here would be huge for the season. And I think they're just going to call it the corner kick for the
Period.
Raiders. And the Raiders getting set up in their formation. Mason 1 hindering our ability to call the game. And the corner kick's going to be taken by Shine. She's kicked pretty well up, and here comes the referees. They're having a meeting right here. They're discussing, they're whispering, they're gossiping. They're gossiping about some of the players probably. All right, and the call from referee Aaron is 9 minutes, 44 seconds, and that's going to be added back to the clock. And probably not the most, good thing the windows are open. And we could hear it. There's 9 minutes, 44 seconds.
It gives the Raiders more time to score.
More time to
Get
score.
one on the board here. Let's see.
Keep it on their side of the field and let's score. Referee gained some last-minute words because of the physicality she's seeing. And Shine with a little bit of a low-driven ball. Intercepted by number 6, but intercepted by Bill. And she shoots. And it hits the post.
Both posts.
It's a double doinks, and it's unfortunate. And the referee with a nice little bit of an evasive maneuver there. And here comes Shine, sending the ball back in the middle. And it's going to bounce around. Here comes Harmony Jacobs. She's going to kick a double on the front. Here we go. The Blue Devils are now on the run. And they're on the counterattack. And she is fast, I tell you. But here comes Savannah Kidder.
Boom!
Hits the ball, and it hits the player.
Free kick for the Lady
And
Raiders.
it's going to be a free kick off a handball. You cannot, block the ball with your hand. That is against the rules. All right, and that's
Period.
and it's the fans getting a little rowdy. They understand what this game means for the season and what it holds for a win for the Lady Raiders. Free kick for the Blue Devils. Finds number 6, and she's been everywhere. And here she goes. And here we go. And here we go. And it's going to be a throw in for the Raiders. And the throw in for the Raiders.
Kaboom.
And
What
here
a
comes
clearance.
Majesty. Nice little
Majesty.
triangle.
Oh, I sell a pass. She's hot too.
Harmony Jacobs trying her best to control the ball. She's fighting for the ball. And she's going to eventually win it. And they're going to call a foul. And it's getting very, very physical out there. Referees, probably need to keep a tighter whistle second half. And and here we go. And some words being exchanged, and it's going to be a free kick for the Raiders. And Sean Kelly, she's been very good on these free kicks, and so I think she's going to be taking this one. And she does. Nice thing going here. As he's going to win the ball back. Trying to turn inside, and a nice little slide tackle executed.
Oh, some words being exchanged
And
here.
words being exchanged. It's getting heated on
Tempers
this field.
are flaring.
Tempers are flaring, and I don't know. I think Z has an argument. It was pretty hard, but at the end of the day, I think it was a clean slide tackle.
At the end of the day, I think so too.
I think some things just haven't been going their way. And here comes a throw in for Stephanie, being coached by her cousin, Edgar. Finds Amelia, trying to find Skylar. A little, tried to, put some spin on there. Didn't wrap her foot around it, went straight out of bounds, but it's going to be a throw in for the Blue Devils. And here we go. The Blue Devils, number 6. I've said her number a lot, still don't know her name. But she's, what a throw in.
Oh, and Zeke says, right back at you.
Right back at you. She deflects the ball, sacrificing her body. But don't worry, the Blue Devils are going to try to respond here. But they're just not coming together. As Stephanie with the physicality on number 17. And it's going to be a goal kick. Cheers from the fans. Period. Poo. Go get 'em, twin. Echoing through Raider Field.
Looks like number 6 is Margaret McCullum.
Well, Margaret, you're doing good. And here comes Amelia. Amelia putting the moves on. And she's going to get past number 3. And she's going to trying to find Harmony. But she finds Skylar, but Skylar was just offsides.
I don't believe she was, but these refs see something I don't.
And the head ref is not seeing the assistant ref. And she's going to call a corner even though the assistant referee is calling offsides. And she's going to notice her error, and she's going to call it back for an offsides. And it's going to be a Blue Devil free kick. And free kick taken. Here comes Z. Clearance. Oh, right back in the middle. Dangerous area. And a beautiful.
Number 25. She's been great defensively all game.
But the clutch slide tackle earlier to stop the open goal opportunity.
Very tactical player, I think she is.
Very tactical player. Very, very tactical in the mindset of the game and tactical in the way she plays.
Good game knowledge, I think. She knows when to foul and when to not.
She knows the tactics of the game, one would say.
I think she's very tactical. To put it in my own words.
And
an apparent offsides call.
I actually
on the Blue Devils.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of miscommunication from the refs early on, but I feel like, they'll go into halftime. Because refs have a halftime, too. They're going to, get some things cleared up. Because there's been times where there's been miscommunication. And now there's 2 balls on the field. I think one might be flat. Like the earth. And that ball is going to be flat. Oh, and they're saying play. All right.
Oh,
and the ball's in play, and Shine's going to send the ball forward to Amelia. Takes a decent touch, and she's going. She's going. Skirt! And here she's going.
She says, excuse me.
She said.
And 1, 2, 3.
How many ankles is she going to go
4, 5.
Oh.
And the foul call.
And it's a foul, and the Raider bench is they're celebrating the
They are alive today.
The moment. And a lot going on here at senior night with a little under 2 minutes remaining.
And a free kick by Z.
Free kick from Z. And it's a
Puts it in the area. I see what she was going for. She was aiming for Majesty.
Yep, she was aiming for that area. Just,
She's a little short,
Just a little short.
Oh,
but she's going to win it back. And she's going to send a through ball. And she keeps it in, but she kicked it out. It's going to be a corner kick. It's a corner kick for the Raiders. There ain't nothing better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ain't nothing better. They're probably going to draw something up like my signature on a letter.
Oh. Hopefully they can get a header.
Oh. Get a letter?
Yeah, I think it's gonna rain
It's a bit
later.
over,
It's gonna get a little bit wetter.
little bit. The corner kick from Shine is sent into the area.
Number 6 with the
There ain't nothing
clearance.
scarier. It's gonna be another Raider kick, corner kick here. And with 45 seconds remaining in the first half,
They are in hustle mode now.
they're in hustle mode.
Ball's played in.
Ball.
Gets through one. Here comes
and
Amelia.
Amelia.
Oh.
Oh, just a bit outside for Amelia. She narrowly misses the target there.
She's been on one today. Maybe on 2.
And here comes the Blue Devils. Dang! Oh my gosh, that was crazy. And that is another tactical foul, but that
Very
was some
tactical. I
physical,
see.
you know, they stop the counterattack early and make sure that she knows. And they're
Guys,
gonna call the
that's
half. And so your score is 1-1 at the half. We'll be back in a few minutes, and yeah, stay tuned.
And we welcome you to the Jacob and Blake halftime show. I'm Jacob. I'm joined here with
Blake, it's me. We're here with a halftime show.
all right, Blake. This is your first time going to be talking on the big mic. Tell us what's going through your head.
Well, Jacob, I hate to already have to correct you, but this is my second time being on the big mic. I was on before for baseball, but they took me off.
This is the first time being allowed back on since then.
Yes.
Can you tell us a little bit about what you said during the baseball broadcast?
Someone came on, and, you know, their theme was of Hispanic descent. It was a nice little jingle. So I said Arriba, but I guess that's considered bad. but I've learned my lesson. I've grown as a person. So we're back.
All right, Blake, we're here at the Nettleton soccer game. Tell a little bit about what's going to go down tonight. It's senior night. Senior night festivities takes place after the game. Tell us a little bit about what's your thoughts about the boys senior that are warming up right now.
Well, I bet this is my prediction because I'm a weatherman, and this is my prediction. We're going to rain down some butt whooping for real. We're dressed up as like cowboys and stuff. So that means like we're going to win. We're going to ride into battle. We're going to win. That's what I'm thinking.
Do you think, so looking at our players right now, who do you think might be our most physical player?
Most physical, well, standing at about 4'11", I'm saying Joseph Newhong. I'm thinking he can, like, get up and personal. I think he can run real fast probably. I mean, he's moving already, so that's what I'm thinking.
Joseph does have that dog in him. And the goalkeeper for tonight, starting out, is going to be Caleb Andrews. Tell us a little about what your thoughts on that guy in the goal.
Caleb Andrews, that guy is an absolute unit. Like, that guy is crazy. He kicks it, like, real hard, and, you know, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he is doing.
The remaining of the starting seniors are Caleb Robinson. Do you know anything about him?
I do know about him. He's a great guy. You know, he's real good at soccer, too. He knows what he's doing, and, you know, he's real passionate about like soccer and art, and he's a good guy.
And our starting striker Antonio Alvarez, how do you think he's going to square off tonight?
I think he's going to do like real good. You know, he's got a lot of heart in him. His heart, you know, big as his brain for real.
All right, but before we go to the last senior, I'm gonna go ahead and shout out the crew right quick. In the room, we have the TMC. What do you think about that guy?
I think he's a grand old teacher, specifically the old part. But he's a great guy. You know, he teaches us a whole bunch. You know, I wouldn't be in this great position I'm in right now if he hadn't helped me grow.
And another crew member is Garrett Campbell. He's been running the camera for us. What's your thoughts with him?
Alrighty, technical difficulties there. Someone we have in this booth is a little bit of a prankster. But Garrett Campbell, that guy, he's great. Better known as Soup. He's called Soup because he's always cooking something up, you know. And, yeah, this guy, you know, he knows what he's doing on and off the field.
And we'll go ahead and head back to the seniors. Our last one is Edgar. Edgar is on the defense with Caleb and Joseph. What are your thoughts on Edgar?
Oh, Edgar, you know, I've been complimenting all these guys a whole bunch, but I think he probably has the best heart out of all of them. You know, he's real passionate about what he's doing. He knows what's about to go down, which is above what, and that's what.
And right at the crew with us is Claire Casey. What's your thoughts on the Golden Girl Claire?
Oh my goodness, Claire Casey, you know, she's got so much heart, and you know,
I heard she likes to ride horses.
I'd almost say her heart's bigger than her brain, a lot bigger actually, but you know, it's a great thing to be working with her. And I gotta go ahead and shout out our crew member, Jacob Linderman, you know, my right-hand man. He is on my right, so that's like appropriate. You know, this guy, he knows what he's doing, a whole bunch of heart. You know, he's a good singer, he's a good rapper. He's basically, he excels at everything he does, and he may even be our next president. Not of the USA, but like of Nettleton.
And I just did run for student council president. The results will be out shortly. Trying to take after Claire Casey. She was the president, following one of the greatest, Chloe Reed and Jorge Salas, two all-time Nettleton greats. All right, we're about a minute and 40 seconds from the girls' game starting back up. We're going to wrap up this halftime show. Blake, a few last questions. What's your favorite thing we did in TV this year?
Oh my goodness, I love it all so dang much. I'd have to say our raps, because I had my opportunity to, as the kids say, spit my stuff. But yeah, that's probably my favorite.
We're joined in here with Jordan Pegram. What's up, Jordan?
What's up?
Jordan, do you want to say a few words?
To the people.
Sure.
Alrighty, buddy.
Well, not yet.
All right, Jordan is getting in that bulk right now. You
Just
know,
eating that pizza.
that's about 1,000 grams of protein right there.
So, all right. So you're talking about you did the rap this year for UNTV. Who had your favorite? Who had the favorite verse outside of yours?
I think, you know, I'm not just saying this because he's towering over me. I'd say Jordan Peagram's. The girls see him in his V8. They go vroom vroom. That's really cool, man. I thought that was a great line. And yes.
Thank you.
All right, are you done eating? All right, here you go, buddy.
All right, ask me that same question.
All right, Jordan. Besides your own rap this year, who had your favorite verse?
I mean, he's towering beside me. Pretty scary, but I think it was Blake Isbell. I think he had the best rhymes. He better than Collins. No, Collins out there was stealing bars.
Hey, his life is a puzzle with chicken and pizza. I heard Big Star say that.
Yes. He literally stole it.
Yeah,
But
man.
Blake,
I'm
he came from the heart.
You're the sesame. The Raiders are cooking. You ain't the recipe. Blake Isbell said that. He was cooking.
It was amazing.
I mean, pretty good for a little white boy.
Not pretty good. He's been in the gym.
He has
Look
been
at
in the
him.
gym. Those are, he is 190 pounds of pure muscle.
You're 190?
Yes.
Pure muscle. You can't even tell.
Couldn't even tell.
Pure muscle.
Pure muscle.
All right, we're getting ready to kick things back off at the game. Any last words you have?
I just hope Antonio does his best, and Joseph. I forgot all about Joseph. Joseph, how you gonna do tonight?
I'm gonna do good. The best ever.
You gonna play goalie?
No, I'll be striker.
Ooh.
Okay. I wish the best of luck.
Man, that was beautiful. The words work.
I just don't want to let go of each other.
Are you getting,
I guess it's Joseph.
What's up? I'm good. How are you? I heard you missed semester one.
There you go. And the game is on. The score is 1-1 still, just starting off the second half.
It always starts in the gym.
We got Shine pulling back, trying to find a pass.
Me and Jordan started in the gym. Yeah.
Skylar fighting for that ball with number 6 from the Blue Devils.
It's brown and denim. It's brown and no, I don't. Y'all are a little gross. Okay.
Yeah, you're the one that's school.
That's my friend.
All right, and here we.
Six is gonna throw it in for us.
Well, six is gonna throw it in for us.
Well,
Against us, you mean? All right, Claire. You can tell that you don't talk too much on the mic. You seem a little nervous, but don't worry, I'm here.
Not
And
nervous.
I'm here for comfort. Jordan's here.
Thank you.
He gives the best back rubs. And Z with the bomb of a clearance straight out of bounds into the parking lot. If you're in the front row, you might need to go see if you have any car damage. And it's well done. And here comes Coach Kibbins giving some instructions saying don't die, which means keep going, keep fighting.
Joseph, looks like you're getting ready for the game. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling bittersweet.
How many goals do you expect to shoot today?
1,000,000 probably. As Amelia on the counterattack trying to find Skylar. Oh, she's onside. She's onside. She's on the 50.
And Skylar's going to get shortly beat.
Just barely beat her.
It was shortly beat.
And it's going to be a throw-in for the Raiders here. We have a nice fan base here in the booth. We got Jacob Linderman, Blake Isbell, Jordan Pegram, Caleb Davis, and yep. Oh, that's Emma. Emma Pronzinski. I mean, Miss NHS 2023. As in, like, the class of 2023. She was Miss NHS. If you didn't pick that up.
And it will be a corner kick for the Raiders. AB looks like she's going to take it today.
I like the decision. Switch it up.
Dude.
And here goes across, right in the box, goes over everybody. Oh, and here comes number 2. She's a speedster. She's got the pace, and she's taking it right down the line. Here comes Z. Oh, she backs out of the challenge. That is the early physicality coming to haunt the Blue Devils there. Oh, and they try to strike back, and that was a clean tackle. Good tackle right there. Words being exchanged once again. It's going to be a throw-in, I believe, for the Raiders, though. Right, Claire?
Yes, Joseph, yes. You are correct.
I remember you telling me that all the time. I'm correct.
You know, I think you have me mixed up for somebody else, actually.
No, I mean, no one with as beautiful a smile as you. You know, I don't think I could ever get that mixed up.
Well, thank you, Joseph, but, okay, looks like Shine will be kicking it in for the Raiders today.
All right, and here we go. Nice little throw in to number 6. She's done a great job, but it goes right to Z. And Z with a shot on target! Oh! Well, beautifully saved by the goalkeeper there. Nice cool common collection for that ball. Nice little high punt trying to find that left back at number 17 there. But it's going to be cornered by Z. Dang! Head-to-head collision. And, oh, you got to be wondering. She's holding her face right there. Oh, that is something happens a lot in the professional game, Claire.
Yeah.
I think she might have got popped in the mouth.
Might be a nosebleed. She looks more like she's holding her nose than.
And in the booth, while we have this medical timeout, we have the lovely, the charming, the beautiful Mrs. Amanda Wan. Big shout out to her. Thank you. And, you know, Z.
Your favorite Nick is helping
Yep,
today.
Nick right there doing a good job. You know, if there is bleeding, he's going to stop the bleeding because that's one thing that you do when you're bleeding is to try to stop it.
Yeah.
Prevent it from going because the more you bleed, the more blood you're going to lose. So I feel like stopping the bleeding is definitely essential to the process of making sure that there's no blood. Especially on a white jersey, you cannot play with blood. So she's going to get up. She's shaking it off. Maybe a little nosebleed. But seeing the physicality that they've played with and the fearlessness, I feel like we're going to see her return very shortly, Claire.
I know what you're saying.
And here goes the ref saying, let the time run. Throw in, number 6, going to find open space, but no one in there. And Z's going to clear the ball out. Can't really tell what it is. Might be a corner kick, might be a throw-in. It is a throw-in. Can't see that clear. What is it?
Yeah, number 6 is throwing it in for us.
All
or
right. For the Blue Devils.
Yeah.
It's all right, Claire. We all make mistakes. Everybody has those days. And the Blue Devils trying to make a day for themselves on offense. Great closedown defense from Shine Kelly there. Doing a great job holding down the 18. Very crucial area if you're trying to score a. And it's going to be a corner kick for the Blue Devils. With no surprise, number 6 is going to be taking the corner kick. She's been doing a little bit of everything for the Blue Devils. And well done by Z, booting it up the field. And Bill's open. She's on the run. Amelia putting her body on the line for the Raiders. And, oh, they're going to call a foul on Amelia. I'm not sure about that one. There was a lot of pushing and tugging. Definitely not nice things that you want to happen to you on a regular basis. Ref is motioning that she swam around the defender. Can't really see from up here, Claire, but, you know, I think that if both players are doing it, you let it happen and see what happens. You know what I'm saying?
Joseph, are you going to be winking to Jordan on the field like you have been in the press box today?
Oh, I think you might have been misreading those winks. They were actually directed in your direction. But number 6 takes a directional shot just slightly outside, finding Abby Gage, the team photographer. Nice little pass right there to Savannah. She's going to get some good pictures, paying some good money, getting a good living here as a high school student. And she's going to find a ball to shine, hits her in her arm. Guess she thought there was going to be a handball, but always play to the whistle. Number 6 tries to dribble around, and here we go. Here comes the counter on the offense. Oh, nope. Never mind. It's going to go back to the Blue Devils, number 6. Going to take a left-footed shot from distance, blocked, but recovered by the Blue Devils, but she misses the touch, and here comes number 2. She's fast. She's going to get there, trying to make something happen on that right side. She doesn't, but she wins the corner for her efforts. Claire, how do you feel about this game so far?
You know, after hearing that Nettleton had gotten mercy rolled by West Memphis, it looks like we were actually having a stronger game than we were before, you know? We're not keeping that score. We're tying for 1-1.
Yeah, and it's like something, you know, Coach Clint Wilson said this on a football trip before after a tough loss, and I feel like Mason Wan would know a lot about this as well. Broken bones actually grow back stronger. So,
what was it? The wrist that he broke?
Yes, the wrist that he broke.
Yeah.
I remember that. It's a very fond moment of mine. But Savannah Kinderman finds a nice little through ball to Kira. She has the speed, but number 2, I'll tell you, Claire, number 2's, you know, quick as lightning.
I was about to say, she just scooped in there and didn't even see her.
That's a good shot, just a little outside again. Another corner kick. Goal kick for the Raiders. And Savannah, nice little touch pass there, trying to find Skylar. Some bodies hitting the floor, physicality. Also, here comes Skylar, the senior. Trying to put a move, but number 6, she's been playing great all day. But so has Shine Kelly. It's going to be a throw in for the Blue Devils.
Looks like 6 will be throwing it in again. Oh, close to the goal, but it is slightly missed. AB trying to find Skylar on the wing. Skylar getting to that ball, but 9 is quickly beating her. Skylar's going to find AB on the line. Back to the Blue Devils. 6 is truly just running through back and forth today. Looks like Skylar and 6 will be fighting it out. 6 trying to find a through ball. Slight just missed.
And Sean Kelly finds.
AB running up the field.
Oh! 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 Snap, crackle, pop, and she's still going. You know, she's been taking those deeper shots. I feel like if she closes in the distance there a little bit, you know, I feel like she'd probably have a better opportunity to put those in the back of the net. As they say. As Harmony does a good job of winning the ball back. Trying to connect the string of passes. Oh! Nutmeg. And she's still going. And she's still going! She's in the box! Oh, just a bit outside. That shot was, the Raiders are looking dangerous. And I feel like, it's about time that they score.
Jordan Pegram agreeing behind me.
Honestly, I think I should be playing soccer.
Jordan thinks he should be playing soccer after he was the all-star athlete for basketball and football this season. Maybe soccer is not his forte, just like baseball was not either.
You can check him all you want, but you got to give him credit for trying. At least he was willing to put himself in an atmosphere in which he wasn't the most comfortable in and attempt to play. Some people.
Hey, nothing wrong with the attempt, just when it's not natural, like most sports is for Jordan.
And that ball's in the box. Oh, great safe hands from the keeper there. Well done by her with a throw-in-style throw-out. Trying to find the winger. She finds her. Number 11 is running, but Sean Kelly's there. But a nice little 50-50 ball one. It's going to end up being a... Oh, Savannah nails her in the face there. It's going to be a throw-in for the Raiders, though. And frustrations melting over a little bit here from the Blue Devils, trying to get something going. Claire, how do you reckon?
Yeah, definitely a stressful environment, but they just got to push through, and the Raiders just got to find that win, and the Blue Devils, need to not stay out of frustration, but obviously we want the win for the Raiders.
And some of the tensions are melting over after a free kick is called. I believe it will be on the challenge from Harmony Jacobs. I believe, my opinion, it was all ball. Ref sees it differently, better view. And, yeah, definitely some arguing going on. But, you got to love the fighting spirit of the Raiders.
And we have Sheriff Tyler Wheelis really accommodated for the theme today.
T-Wheel on the track like a sheriff. He is here. He's got the Western theme going on. He's looking droopy as a mug. He looks good. And
Savannah Kitterman will be kicking it for the Lady Raiders. Tries to find number 10 for the Raiders.
Kira. They call her Kira.
Thank you.
It's a lot of open space, and
well, I'm surprised with West Memphis's passing,
Yeah,
last time we saw them, it was booting balls left and right. And
but,
now
they're connecting, It's something that I wish, me and a certain someone would be connecting, If you're listening to this, please open my Snapchats. As Bill, Amelia tries to find it, but shot with the clearance, perfectly timed to Skylar in the right area, right time. Oh, and they're going to call apparently shoot the ball with their hands. I don't see that. McDonald's being brought up to the studio for Claire. How's that taste, Claire?
I would rate it
from a scale of to what would you rate it?
Ooh, it's definitely a
Yes.
I'm gonna be here commentating the boys' game, and I am.
Want to do it while you're not feeling famished. Bill Amelia with an acrobatic attempt to block the ball, and it's going to be on goal. And very well collected there. 25 minutes remaining in the second half. Nice punt, trying to find the kill Akira. And she still finds her Harmony. Oh, great tight space passing by the Blue Devils. Nice through ball.
What a kick for the Blue Devils today.
They
have definitely succeeded since last year when I had saw them. I was expecting.
I believe that the word you're looking for is improved, and
Thank
I would
you,
agree.
Joseph.
I
thought getting out of school you would, forget about your English skills, but.
Well, it is a second language for me, but I still can't take time out of my day to help you with the language I had to learn in order to stay here. And the Blue Devils with a nice header there. Ooh, nice little flying kick from Z there as Bill. Amelia's running. She's going. She's at the 30.
The
Oh, great defensive tackle from number 12. And, oh, Amelia looks like she might be shaken up. She took quite the tumble. She took quite the tumble. I'll let you know, ladies and gentlemen, turf hurts. It's not the softest thing to land on. And we have a nice turnout today, Claire. Looks pretty full here in this the stands.
Yeah, I think everybody's just wanting to come out and support the seniors tonight. You know, really just show their love for the Raiders on the the last home game for the seniors. So it'll be very emotional.
It actually is the last game for both teams of the season.
Well, thank you for correcting me, Joseph.
So I think that it's going to be a very night. And a nice clearance there. Z. Whoa, but she's offsides. I mean, that's clear as day. That's a good opportunity, but she was offsides. I will say that Harmony did bring quite the fans with her. Her family loudest in the stands and spreading the Raider pride around.
I'm really just hoping that the Lady Raiders can find a goal today to win on senior night,
Yeah, it'd be quite the thing to see. Goals, they've had their chances, but they have some speed and on the defensive floor for the Blue Devils. So that's what's really been keeping them in there. Shine with a nice little physicality going there. It's going to be a Raider throw-in. Lady Raiders with the throw-in. Shine Kelly putting her shoe back on, getting the ball, picking it up, looking around. Ball behind the man, cocks it back, trying to find Amelia. Doesn't. And here comes the counter for the Blue Devils. But Z with the slide tackle. And the secondary clearance gets blocked by the legs of the winger as number 9 puts it back into the central. Trying to find number 2 on the outside, and she's fast, but takes a little bit of a sketchy touch, and she's going. She's going.
I think the Raiders need to connect their passes together. They need to start communicating, and I think we could really find a win tonight.
Yeah, anything's possible. Like an old Disney Channel song by the guy from Shake It Up. Anything is possible with hard work. It's very probable. And it's going to be a throw-in for the Raiders. And subs are coming on. It is about that time for the subs to come on. Do you think they're going to make an impact, Claire?
I hope they do. I hope they find the empowerment to really just pull through for their team today. Did you forget what I said, Joseph? Yes, you did. It's fine.
Sorry, I guess that's why I didn't work out in the first place, is because I'm not a good listener, but it's hard. It's hard listening to you when you have those pretty eyes looking right back at me. So I'm trying to do my best. I'm trying to focus on the game. As number 6 goes here to take a free kick. She's left-footed, which is very hard to defend at the high school level because most everyone's right-footed, but very well defended there. It's going to be a goal kick for the Raiders. And, oh, nice touch from number 6. She's been everywhere. She's left-footed. She has her shot, but Savannah cuts off the angle. It's going to go out for a corner kick. And it's going to come down to the wire, as they say when a game is coming down to the wire.
Joseph, what are you saying? Joseph legit just said this game.
You know, Joseph, I don't know if that was very correct because it's not coming down to the wire. We have 20 minutes left. I think the Raiders can make a huge impact still, and I hope they pull through.
Well, I think the word you were looking for was incorrect. You said correct there. So, again, I don't want to be correcting you
Again,
on my second language.
You
I don't
are
want
right
to.
on that part, but you're
Oh, a crunching tackle there. And number 6. Oh, a yellow card's going to be given out. Oh, the refs are going to try to get here. Here comes the fan base from the Raiders. Not happy with that yellow card there. They are not too happy or pleased with the call, and they are letting these referees hear about their discontentment with that foul. It's going to be a free kick for the Blue Devils. And number 6, who else is taking it? And here we go. And it's the run up. The ball is in the air, in the area. Almost won in the air by the header. Savannah with the clearance, trying to find Harmony Jacobs. Finds her. Trying to find her. Oh! Bodies are just hitting the floor. Very well done. Winning the ball back. And it should be, it's a Blue Devil throw-in.
I see the Raiders, getting stressful and getting stressed out. Thank you again. Language. I think they're getting stressed out and they need to use their time wisely.
They're getting a bit flabbergasted, and I feel like they just need to.
They're turning towards aggression instead of putting, their best foot forward towards their plays.
Yeah. I would agree with that statement. Frustrations, emotions are spilling over. It's an emotional night. Number 6 with a nice throw in there. Te amo. And here comes number 6. Oh, trying to find that incisive pass there, but Savannah's there to break it up. And here comes Kira. She's got the speed. Finds, well done. The pass a little bit behind. Easily read by the Blue Devils. Oh, and Shine with some great defense. And they're going to call the foul there. She was getting grabbed on. That is what happens when you play physical and you play strong and physical and strong. Speaking of eventfulness, it is May the 4th. May the 4th be with you guys at home.
Great statement, Joseph. A little awkward, but Are you a big Star Wars fan?
Yeah, I have a couple pirated disc copies that Hey, you should know all about them. We watched them together that one time.
I mean, that is just not even close to the truth, but maybe we should both put our focus more.
Oh, and here she goes! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! That is not. Now, Aaron is calling for offsides, but that is wrong. Ethan Skurlock, the assistant coach, is letting him know, and that is not a good call. I'm so sorry. That is not. She was behind the 50, and in high school, unlike professional and college sports, the offside line has a cap at the 50. So no matter where the back line is, if you're on the 50, you're on sides. And you think with glasses on and 4 eyes, he'd get that. But it's okay. I like him. He's Aaron. His the name of the referee. He's a great guy. Very funny. Very lovable. It's going to be a free kick for the Blue Devils as the boys are starting to warm up. I see Max Sample. I see Mason Juan, Hutch. And they're getting some touches on the ball. They want to stay ready. They want to be prepared. And speaking of prepared, there's a ball, and here we go. And she's going to run. She's running. And about number 2, she's got the speed. She's very quick. And and Kira goes down, and there's gonna be a foul committed on Skylar, and she's down. I tell you she's been through a lot all season. A broken hand. Switched her positions a couple of times to help the team out.
And looks like we have bench warmer Antonio Alvarez, who just walked into the press box with us today.
Claire, that statement is completely false. You're talking about the Antonio
I'm sorry. I
Alvarez.
was talking about you being the bench warmer.
I know you see the captain's band on my left arm.
Yeah, isn't it a JV game?
All right. Well, Claire, it just reminds me of your lack of agreeability. It's probably one of the main reasons why we didn't work out. Why you being on the team didn't work out.
I broke your heart because I couldn't stand your.
Well, you're eating McDonald's. You chew pretty loud, And you also hit people. That's not very nice. And here comes Zaddy Nick putting in the work on Skylar. She's getting up on her own strength there. She's holding her head. She's probably got probably a little shaken from that challenge.
We wanted Grant to come, but we didn't think he'd be able to. I would have went to go get him.
Yeah. And the Raiders talking it over about who is going to be taking the free kick. Dangerous area, about 30 yards out. And it's going to be Amelia with a pretty good ball in the back post. Yeah, almost connecting with Z. Collected by the keeper very well. Trying to find number 2. Oh! She might have found someone who doubles her speed there. Great catch-up defense as Stephanie clears the ball out, waiting for the defense to reset and get their bearings. Very. And good throw in there by 6.
Joseph, you're sounding a little tired, and you got a game in.
Oh, I'm not tired. I'm just holding my breath because you have when you eat fast food, your breath doesn't tend to smell very nice. And it's going to be a foul on Majesty. She's going to be shown yellow. Ref's really trying to get a hold of this game. It's getting a little rowdy. But, as the chant goes, let's get a little bit rowdy. ROW. A DUI.
Wait, come see me first.
See the West Memphis boys starting to get warmed up there behind the goal. Getting their steps in, making sure they're nice and ready. And it's collected by Jazz, the goalkeeper for the Raiders. Nice punt there, trying to find harmony in the middle of the field. Oh, and a foul from behind. And the ref is going to show another yellow card. She's she might be getting a little trigger happy. And Raiders obviously not happy with that call. I think that's a common foul, but with the situation of the game, you have to give a yellow. Make sure that things don't overheat in a climate such as this. Don't you think, Claire?
I agree. Aren't you supposed to be warming up, Joseph?
You know, if when you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. So, and then plus senior night's going on, then I'll have my period to warm up. Then and here comes number 6, the lefty. She's got a leg on her, I'd say. She's warming up, and there's a shot, and it's on target. Saved. Hits off the post. And I figured she thought she scored because she stopped going for the ball. But she didn't. It got saved by the post. And here comes a goal kick. Oh, things are getting hectic, but good clearance from Z there. She's done a great job in that 6. Multiple players tying their shoes here. Claire, what do you think of that?
I think their shoes should have been tied already.
That's a good insight to have.
Thank you.
But shoes get untied, don't you think?
Uh-huh.
Especially when you're running for a long period of time, Claire. Like, wouldn't you think that a shoe would come untied, undone easier?
Yeah, but sometimes it just gets caught up in the turf or,
Yeah. Oh, and the refs are having a meeting, and they showed yellow. I think to coach. That's got to be like his 10th yellow this season. He's obviously not happy with how things are being handled in the game. He's talking to the refs, making sure he gets his piece in there. And Coach Ethan, Ethan Skurlock, works at 1812 if you guys are looking for any good pizza.
Joseph, did you ever think, or do you think after you graduate, kind of get your things situated, that you're going to come back to Nettleton and be a coach?
We'll see how it goes, with my modeling contracts and stuff like that, Under Armour, they already sent me my offer.
Oh my gosh, you got the modeling contract for little people?
No, I'm the guy on the darker complexion boxer briefs packages. And it's hectic in the box, and it's saved and collected by Jazz. Some might say she has jazz hands because her name's Jazz. When it comes in those sticky situations, you gotta have the 200 IQ to pull through and collect your earnings, which would be the ball in this case. As Bill sends the ball forward to nice open space, but it's a little bit too wide. It's just gonna go out to a throw-in, not really anything threatening. Number 6 going to take the throw-in, because who else? Throw-in is in. Hits AB. It looked like it stung a bit. She hit it wrong, probably. With 9 minutes remaining in the game, about. Oh, the flip throw! Oh my God! And here we go. The defense from the Raiders. That was freaking rad as a mug.
I'm surprised she kept it for that long. I would have figured she would have thrown out that little trick right after they scored, and she had to make a throw in, but.
And here comes the free kick. I don't know what for, but it was awarded. And here comes Amelia Brown trying to make her way through the middle of the ball. Just finds her feet and then runs away. The ball having some mixed feelings there. And Shine clears it up, and she's onside. And here comes Bill on the break. She has 3 people in there. One's offside, so she does it with a cutback. Oh! 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 Oh, and the ref blows the whistle. And I think it might be for medical reasons there. They want to make sure that Amelia is A-okay because, man, she took a tough fall there that is very hard to come back for if you found yourself in that situation in which you took that particular fall. And once again, Nick Haywood, the trainer, doing his job, looking good doing it. And she's holding onto her back. She might have tumbled. She did a little bit of an awkward movement there. So I'm not really sure what could be the issue.
I think one of our best is, I don't know, actually.
And she's walking off,
A
and
lot of good ones. We also have a lot of misses, but if you ain't going for the left, you ain't living.
so Claire, how do you think about the toughness of Amelia? You know, she's been banged up a few games, and she's still trying to make her way through.
Yeah, she's really shown her skills and ability tonight and throughout the past and previous games, and hopefully she's okay and we pull the win through tonight with her help.
That's some good insight there, as it's going to be a drop ball for the West Memphis keeper there. It seems like we're approaching a stalemate here. But don't worry, the counterattack is on. Fans are getting on their feet. She has a shot on goal. She takes a heavy touch. Oh! Uh-oh. We might have a wipeout penalty or another medical timeout. It's a goal kick. Claire, what do you think about that situation? Like, seeing as though I think I remember you playing forward or cam last year. Those situations where you have to have that composure in that area of the box. How would you, describe your mental cues to get in that right mindset?
Practice just really helps you out, and it shows that you got to go for it. You got to be fearless, and, just practice makes perfect.
All right, Blue Devils are set up for the goal kick. Joseph Newhung has to head down. He's got to get game ready, senior night ready. Joseph Newhung is an all-around Raider athlete. Inbounded into number 11, and it's going to go right back out. It's going to be a Raider toss-in. Claire, what you think about that play right there? Good clearance by the Raiders.
Again, great question. Shifting now to Jacob Linderman instead of Joseph, but great question, and it really just showed her toughness on the field.
The Raiders right now are still in a tight situation. It being 1-1. Blue Devils with the ball. Now back to Sean Kelly. Claire, I understand you were a member of this girls soccer team here at Nettleton last year. Jakira's got a shot.
Oh, slightly misses on the goal.
You are right, slightly off.
And looks like we have another player down for the Raiders tonight. 5 minutes left in the last half.
I mean, Raiders are just dropping like flies, as the kids say in the streets. They're going down really quickly. A lot of injuries. This goalie's a reckless goalie. Very, very intense. The fans here at Raider Nation are getting a little chirpy. They are yelling.
It's a stressful situation when you see your kid on the field and they're not doing so well in the best athletic ability.
That is what they say, Claire.
Jacob, I'm very shocked that you are keeping track with how the game is going and how you can kind of understand the plays with, how little your brain has to offer.
Good punt by the goalie. It's going to be taken up by number 4. I'm sorry, I do not know that young lady's name. Back to number 6. And Sean Kelly's going to clear it out. I'm actually a soccer connoisseur. I play FIFA all the time.
Oh, okay. 6 throwing it in again for the Blue Devils, trying to find, it seems like number 9 on her team down the line. Slightly misses and the Raiders grab it.
Holy cow. That ref is waving that flag over there, and I think that's going to be a penalty on the Blue Devils. I mean, these Blue Devils play aggressive. No doubt about it. Looking on the far right end zone, you see the Raiders getting warm. See Max Sample and Hunter. They're doing a little goalie work. Hunter's the backup goalie. Our starting goalie this year is Caleb Andrews. Great, outstanding young man. Ball cleared back out again. It's still going to remain Raider ball. It's going to be a Raider throw-in.
The Raiders have 3.5 minutes to just push and hopefully find a goal on senior night. And we're just hoping that's what they do today. Really bring in the win.
Raiders Sean Kelly is set to throw it in. Back into the game is Skyler for the Raiders. The Raiders' offense has struggled in the second half to get a good quality shot in the goal. Blue Devils try to clear it. They do. They get it to number 6, and 6 has been everywhere tonight, and she's going to run the field for the Blue Devils. Strong kick, and it's going to go out of bounds by Savannah. Not last touch by Blue Devils. This is a big goal kick for the Raiders. This game is a little chippy. A lot of aggressive plays made by both defenses, but both teams really want to win. A good goal kick from Savannah. That ball is kicked, and it's going to be a scrum to get it. Jakira gets a little shovey. She's going to go. They're going to call.
They're going to call, looks like, offsides. Nope, not offsides.
I believe a penalty on the Raiders. This ref on the sidelines been calling a little bit. I'm not too sure what he's been calling. I'm not too certain of the rules of this great game of soccer. It's been around for a real long time. I believe the Blue Devils are going to set up for a penalty kick. They get it in quickly to number 6. Oh, they're going to take it down to the corner. They're setting up for a corner kick. I'm not too sure what is going on. Minute 40 remaining. Really hard situation to be in as a colored commentator, not knowing what's going on in the sport. Kick in. It's hit up. It's going to go out of bounds. It's going to remain Blue Devil ball. They're going to set up for another corner kick. Kicked in by 6. She gets it to 2. And it's going to be cleared by the Raider defense. And it's going to set West Memphis back up for another corner kick. My goodness, that's 3 in a row. Minute remaining. Another one from 6. And the Raiders are going to clear it. They're clearing it out. Milia's got it. She's going to go with it. Kicks it to Jakira. Jakira's going to run. She's one-on-one. One-on-one situation. Too big of a touch, though. It's stolen by number 2, and number 2 is going to get out. Looks like she gets tripped up. No call.
A dogfight between those two, and hopefully 33 seconds left to go, we can find some way to get this ball in the goal.
Yeah, the Raiders really close to the goal. They have 20 seconds to get it in, and here comes number 2. There's going to be a handball, though, I believe. Handball or penalty. They got to get the ball quickly. The clock won't stop. 15 seconds and running. This game might end in a tie, especially that's in this situation. 5 seconds and running. 2. They're going to. Clock will run out.
And
The game will end in a tie.
a tie for the Raiders and the Blue Devils on Raiders senior night. Next, we will move into the senior walk for the boys and girls seniors.
This is the Raiders girls team's first non-loss in conference. Brings them to 0-12-1 on the season. We're getting ready for senior night. We'll have that brought to you here shortly.
All of our prep we do is explosive. What does that do?
Called up my homies and I'm asking y'all, which part are y'all playing basketball? Last week, fricked around and got a triple-double. Like MJ, I can't believe it. Yes, well, I didn't say anything bad. No, I won't back now.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Go. Can't stop until he disappears.
Okay, wait. I can spit to this. Give me a second. Will on the track like a Lincoln Continental. First in my class, I'm not talking presidential. Best in the state, make the other schools go mental. Raider crowd worldwide, intercontinental. Should I get the boys practicing, the winners?
Their team. Our team.
Miller, did they reward you with a sandwich or did they just waste your time?
Senior parents, please meet your players in the far corner to line up for senior night. Senior parents and escorts, please meet your players in the far corner to line up for senior night.
Welcome to the box.
Dude, I couldn't hear you. There's some like weird lady yelling in my ear, not making a sandwich. Go. I'll be in the student section too, yo. I got a poncho on. I'll be in the student section too, yo. I got a poncho on. Where are they walking in from?
Middle. Alright. There. Amari, these nuts. No, I don't. Shut up. Hey Jacob, do you know about, did you hear about Jenna? Alright, well. Alright. Mine is a lot. Ours is a lot.
You mean I have the chance to go sit by Cameron, Jenna, and at the same time?
Is this an opportunity anybody would take? What is it?
You could have the one time I want to go sit by Cameron, Jenna, and all at the same time.
What an opportunity.
Your hands in the shot.
What's like that
Gangnam style?
like this Gangnam style dancer and he goes like
You are too young to be up in here. You are too young to be up here. You don't do Gangnam style.
yeah, I just did it. Did I not just do it?
Yeah, but you can correctly. You're like, what's that? No, I want to do Gangnam style in here.
I'm literally not even that
There you go. Bro, what are you doing?
Get room, mama.
I got a fix for you, bro.
Oh, I thought you meant already 7. No, I am 7. My birthday is 7.
What's the million you are?
You're too young. 7 7
They
07.
get paid, but he's almost 18. Almost 16.
Actually,
At least I have a boyfriend. Speaking of which, where is he?
I'm gonna do this. So Ryan said he's on Chick-fil-A with her at 5. So he told him.
Lead ups afterwards.
Are we actually?
I think that's what we should do.
It takes so long.
That's true. But we can
I
order.
have $15.
You can get 20 wings for that.
No, you can't.
Yeah, that's why we'll get one. Today. So what did it? Boneless?
So they're gonna be stupid busy?
I don't know. They might. They have the worst service.
Wow, I've never been to it. Steve's talking about.
Good evening. We would like to welcome all parents, guardians, grandparents, and supporters to the Nettleton Raiders Senior Night for this year's soccer program. This season, these 8 seniors have put in countless hours of hard work on and off the field.
There they are.
They put in many hours of practice in many different elements to help set themselves up for success. Tonight, we recognize their hard work, sacrifice, dedication, and commitment to not only the Nettleton soccer program, but to themselves as well. A message from Coach Ethan Skurlock. Although I have only been able to work with you a few months, from what I've learned about you, I can say with certainty that each one of you has the drive and spirit to do whatever you want with your life. It has been a great experience getting to know you and work with you all. I'm very proud of every one of you for the work you've put in, the leadership you've shown, and the adversity you've overcome. If you ever need anything in the future, don't hesitate to reach out. A message from Coach Adrian Saldivar. Words can't describe how grateful I am to be able to put a part of this team, to be able to be a part, especially being a part with you all, my seniors, Caleb Andrews, Caleb Robinson, Edgar, Antonio, Joseph Newham. I've played with most of you. It's been a blessing to be able to mentor you guys. I'm proud of every one of you. Able to see you guys grow up and become young adults is a blessing. Continue to work hard in whatever you do. Don't stop playing the beautiful game. Life comes so fast, so make it the best of it. And always remember, don't ever give up. and never give in. I love you guys. And now first, the Lady Raiders. Senior, Zulma Cano Martinez.
She actually is.
She is being escorted by her mother, Isabella Martinez, and father, Alvaro Cano. Zulma has been a member of the Lady Raiders for one season. She says that her most memorable moment is on her birthday, getting the win over Hermitage. Now, and has always helped me understand my position and new drills that we do. Every time we play for us, I will miss him a whole lot while I move on in my soccer career. After graduation, Zulma plans to attend Williams Baptist. Shine is being escorted by her mother, Quintel Kelly, and Marlon Tramble. She has been a member of the Lady Raiders soccer team for the past 4 years. She says her most memorable moment was being undefeated her freshman year. She says that this year's team has had the biggest impact on her soccer career. They have taught me what being a family and a team is. After graduation, she plans on attending Arkansas State University and majoring in exercise science, where she plans to pursue becoming a physical therapist. Shine in her career has been a vital asset to the Lady Raiders, playing many positions and taking on many roles in the offensive and defensive side of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, number 1, senior Shine Kelly. And now for your Raiders. Number 27, senior center back, Adrian Angeles. He is being escorted by his mother, Teresa Angeles, and his father, Adrian Angeles. He has been a member of the Raiders soccer team for the past 2 seasons. His most memorable moment is playing pickup games with the guys. He attributes his high school career to himself. After graduation, he plans to join the Marines.
Bro, I'm obeying orders, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, senior Adrian Angeles.
Okay.
Number 23, senior wing back, Edgar Aguilar. He is being escorted by his mother, Marisol Resendez, and his father, Angel Aguilar. He has been a member of the Raiders soccer team for the past 2 seasons. His most memorable moment is playing Paragould at home this year. The people that have had the biggest impact on his high school career are Coach Kivens and Coach Saldivar. After high school, his plans are to attend a trade school and try out for a soccer academy. His achievements include being named to the all-tournament team in the Nova Jones Invitational at Southside in 2023. Edgar has been called upon many times to play different roles this season. He has done that without question and continues to be an important asset. Ladies and gentlemen, senior Edgar Aguilar. Number 21, senior center back Caleb Robinson. He is being escorted tonight by his mother, Terry Reynolds, and his father, Brian Robinson. Caleb has been a member of the Raider soccer team for 4 years. He says that his most memorable moment is the bus ride to state and hanging out with the team before games. He says that the people that have had the most impact on his high school career are his parents because they always made sure that I made the right decisions and stayed on the right path. Caleb plans to attend Arkansas State University after graduation, while he will major in civil engineering. Ladies and gentlemen, senior Caleb Robinson. Number 17, senior wingback and captain Joseph Newman. Joseph is being escorted by his mother, Ilsia Newhung, and his sister, Ariana Newhung. He has been a member of the Raider soccer team for 4 years. He says that his most memorable moment was the Mason Wan wrist incident at the Ram Invitational last season. He says that Coach Dustin Gibson is the one person that has had the biggest impact on his high school career. After graduation, he plans to attend Arkansas State University and major in accounting. His accomplishments include being named All-Conference in 2022 and being named 5A All-State Best Looking. He has been captain for 1 season, but has led his team well. Ladies and gentlemen, senior Joseph Newham. Number 77, senior goalkeeper and captain Caleb Andrews. Caleb is being escorted by his mother, Amy Andrews, and his father, Jonathan Andrews, as well as his brother, Josh Andrews. Caleb has been a member of the Raider soccer team for 3 years. His most memorable moment was the Poopdala. The person that has had the biggest impact on his high school career is God. His plans after high school are to attend Arkansas State University, majoring in physical therapy. He wants to play intramural soccer as well. Caleb's hard work and determination earned him his position in goal, filling in as backup last season and starting every game this season. While in goal the past 2 seasons, he has racked up 141 saves on 185 shots on goal. He adds 7 clean sheets to his career total as well. Caleb is currently coming in tonight and sits at the number 4 goalkeeper in the state with 101 saves this season alone. Ladies and gentlemen, senior Caleb Andrews. Number 11, senior forward and captain Antonio Alvarez. Antonio is being escorted by his mother, Norma Hernandez, and his sister, Kayla Alvarez. He's been a member of the Raider soccer team for 4 years. He says the person that has had the most impact on his high school career is Coach Adrian Saldivar. His most memorable moment was the Nettleton Raider Fight Club. After graduating, he plans on attending Arkansas State University. His accomplishments include being named All-Underclassmen State his sophomore year and All-Conference his sophomore and junior years. Antonio has been captain for the past 2 seasons. He is accredited with more than 20 goals on more than 90 shots. Ladies and gentlemen, senior Antonio Alvarez. And now a final message from head coach Blake Kibbins. Our mission this season was to continue to build a culture of family. A group of young people that wanted to make a commitment to themselves, their team, and their school. A culture where everyone has to work together as one in order to achieve our dreams. We set out with a goal to transform lives on and off the field. This season had its ups and downs, its challenges, and many other bumps in the road. But that's life, real life. The biggest win came from you honoring your commitment to yourself, the team, and school. You persevered through negativity, losses on the field, and the temptation to quit. You chose to better yourself. You chose to fight. You chose to let family be bigger than one's own self. In life, things are never as they seem. There are lessons in every season. The game of soccer is beautiful on its own, and high school athletics isn't just about wins and losses, but more importantly, the work ethic, dedication, and learning how to be part of something bigger than yourself, a team. Each of you should hold your head high and know that you have accomplished that. The past 2 seasons here, believe it or not, you have taught me as much as I hope to have taught you. I might not have said the right things at the time. I may not have done the right things at the time. But I hope that I have instilled something in you that you can hold and keep forever. You are the future. You are the leaders that are about to step into the light of the real world. Those that know me, I am not usually short on words. I'm going to use someone that is bigger with words than I am in hopes of instilling just one more bit of knowledge. As Nelson Mandela once said, do not judge me by my successes, judge me by how many times I fell down and got back up again. Well done, seniors. You are the success. Please give these amazing seniors one more round of applause.
Sorry for the delay. 37 minutes still left in the game. The score is 0-0. Raiders versus the Blue Devils. Little guy versus little guy back there. Joseph and a Blue Devil battling for the ball. Looks like Hutch is going to pass it to Ruben. Ruben's going to find Anthony in the center. Takes a shot, and it is just slightly less powerful than needed. Mason Wan down the line just shortly gets beat of number 18 from the Blue Devils. Joined here with me today, Miles Williams. Except he doesn't have a headset on, so I'm talking to myself. Ruben takes a shot, way overshoots it. But we're seeing a lot of power on the side of the Blue Devils from the Raiders. Looks like Ruben. Nope. Who is that? Okay, Miles doesn't know either. Ruben, number 7. Hutch with the ball. Found a pass. Just kidding. Joined with us, Officer Swats. Or is it Officer Watts? I get that confused. Yeah, but could it be Watts? Watts, Swats, however you want to say it. He is joined with us today. Mason with the catch. Hutch with the Oh, Mason overshoots it from a great pass from number 11, Antonio Alvarez. Juan again with number 18. Loses the ball. Tall boy, number 11. Oh, trips and falls. No, it's not anymore. Yeah. No, it's not that one. Yeah. Looks like it's going to be a free kick from the Blue Devils. And he boots it to the box. And the Raiders let it go out. Miles is on the broadcasting thing with me. Hi, Miles.
Hi, Claire. It's a great day to be watching Raider soccer.
It is. Great kick from, not sure. Mason playing very aggressive today. And Antonio is just left, right, booting all these West Memphis players. And yet 18 still tries to find the ball. Hutch dribbling around the guy. He's going to take the shot, and it is caught. Great save from Caleb Andrews. And he boots it halfway up the field. And Hutch is going to get to it first. And Antonio, he's dribbling. Is he going to make the shot? Oh, and it is called. Wow. What a disappointment. Looks like it's going to be a free kick from Blue Devils. He boots it to his outside winger, 18. And a high kick. Joseph is going to deflect or dodge, cover the ball, shield the ball for Caleb Andrews. Antonio, with his height, is still managing to jump over 18. And Hutch with the attempt. And is he going to make it? And it is lost. Joseph with the throw into looks like number 8. He's going to jump over the Blue Devil. Antonio is going to use his supersonic skills, and he is going to get caught. Ruben with the, I'm not sure. Blue Devil dribbling up the field, and looks like he's going to pass it to his outside with his hand up, number 10. And is he going to attempt the shot? No, because Caleb Robinson deflects it. Adrian? Adrian with the kick. And it is passed to the Blue Devil. Anthony, think that's him. Hutch is going for it. Is he going to make it? He shoots and he misses. Great attempt by Hutch. You know, we've heard a lot of good things from him. From Antonio, of course, just to throw that out there. Number 18 dribbling through. He finds 11, goes back to 18, and it hits Mason. Number 10 is going to be throwing it in for the Blue Devils. Is he going to find a shot? Hutch is going to get to it, but he is going to be offsides. Yes. Number 7 looks like it's going to be another free kick for the Blue Devils. They have taken that advantage on us today. He kicks it. Very odd decision. Takes it to his winger. He's going to try to find the outside pass. It is missed. Caleb Robinson, is he going to get to that ball? No, because Joseph slide tackles for the save. Now it'll be a corner kick, and this is where the fear starts to come in with the Raiders. I'm trying here, okay? I don't know how many viewers. Kicks it just short of the first front post.
It's a corner kick again.
And it is a corner kick again. We have TMC sitting right next to me, although he cannot hear me, but applause for Mr. Miller. Caleb with the jump save. Well, jump
Oh.
punch. And Antonio's going to be the first. Is he going to be able to pass the defender?
Oh my God!
Does! Is he going to make the goal? Is he? Oh! Incomplete.
Great try from Antonio Alvarez. Maybe next time.
14 minutes in, 26 minutes left of the first half, and still score 0-0. Great head pass from Antonio to Mason Wan. Oh. Looks like it's going to be passed back to Anthony. Antonio's trying to defend that ball, just can't get to it right now. Ruben dodging players left and right. Is he going to make a pass? He does to his outside winger. Passes it back. He has to make a fast decision, and he does. Ooh, good footwork from 23. Is Mason going to get the ball in time? He does not. Attempt of a goal from Ruben, and it is just short. Goal kick from Blue Devils. Raiders, we have not seen the Blue Devils much on our side, which is a good sign. Mason beating number 10 with the head. Number 18 running around the field. Good through ball, but it is canceled with Raider defense. Nice passing skills from Ruben and Antonio. Are they going to attempt the goal? He does, and it is overshot.
Antonio Alvarez coming down the sideline.
Oh! Sorry for the screaming, guys. Attempts a goal so closely and just misses. corner kick. Antonio heads it, and it's a goal! Ole, 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 ole. Great skill move from Antonio Alvarez.
Through ball to Antonio Alvarez. Oh. Offsides is crazy.
Called offsides for the Raiders. Now we have T-Wheel on the track like a Kodiak coming up the press box. Good triangle passing from the Raiders. He's going to dodge number 12 from Devils, but one catches it.
That's it.
Free kick again from the Blue Devils. Is he going to attempt the goal? He does, and he overshoots extremely. Bump, bump, bump.
Looks to me like he's playing the wrong football.
Boy. Is it going to be another free kick? It seems to be. Looks like they're going to attempt for Tall Boy. They do, kind of. I don't know his name, and he's tall. Hutch is battling it out and loses. Passing it back up to the Blue Devils. Is Antonio going to be able to beat him? He gets tripped, and it is a foul on the Blue Devils. Looks like Ruben is going to take, well, yes. No. Hutch is going to take the shot. Nope, he's not. Just kidding.
Anthony is taking the free kick.
Anthony is taking the free kick. Is he going to be able to attempt?
Antonio's taking the free.
I mean, goodness.
There's a lot of misdirection from the Raiders.
Is Antonio going to attempt a goal? I hope not, because the chances of shooting and getting it in the goal is very, very, very slim to none. But maybe he can do it if he can pull it off. He attempts it, and it's way overshot.
And the refs call another offsides. These refs wouldn't know offsides if it came up to him, knocked on the door, and said, "Hey, I'm offsides."
Is Hutch going to make it? Is Antonio going to find Hutch? Is there going to be a goal attempt? He attempts, and it hits the crossbar. Free kick again. It's going to find 11. Is 11 going to have the space to pass? He does. Is Edgar going to be able to fight him on and... Is Edgar going to defend this ball? Oh my gosh, close, very close attempt for the Blue Devils on a shot. Is that Exxon?
Exxon is not playing. Joseph Newhung throwing it in.
Finds shortly finds Hutch. Also, if anybody is still wanting to come to the game, we do have a theme tonight. It is Western. Our student section is really showing their support tonight on senior night. Miles even dressed up as well.
It's true. Cowboy hat and all. Through ball to Hutch. Will he cross it?
Antonio fighting with the ball, loses it. Is he going to take the shot?
Shot
He
from
does!
Anthony.
And it is saved by the Blue Devil goalie. Is Edgar going to find it? He just misses. Anthony recovers. Blue Devil pushes it up. Oh. Edgar, slight mistake that almost costed them a shot on goal.
Corner kick, Blue Devils.
Lightning McQueen over there. Joseph Newhung. No, he was running. Looks like a slight tug from Raiders to the Blue Devils, but nothing is called. Throw in for Blue Devils. Finds Joseph Newhung. Ten from Blue Devils finds it. He attempts a goal, and it is
Easy save from Caleb Andrews. Antonio Alvarez.
looks like a fight. Antonio Alvarez and the goalie. Yet nothing is called, and Antonio seems to be taking a short break. Good pass from the Raiders.
Oh.
And
Ref
looks
decided
like
he should play.
the ref wanted to play. Great save from Caleb Andrews. Kicks it almost past half, and Hutch looks like he's going to grab it. Is he going to be able? He's at the 20, the 10. Oh, and an overshot again from the Raiders. From Diego, if I'm not mistaken. Hutch running, fighting for that ball. But Blue Devils kick it to the right, making it a throw-in for the Raiders. We just saw Joseph with the impeccable speed. And now, Joseph with the header. Caleb Robinson with the header.
I love to watch Joseph Newhung play. He's a gritty player.
He is. Hutch is finding it. Is he gonna make it? He shoots.
Goal!
Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole. Great shot from Hutch. Score is 2-0. Raiders with the lead. Looks like Joseph's going to take the header. Blue Devils are really pushing for a goal right now. It is saved by Caleb Andrews. Antonio with the great header, pushing the ball forward. Blue Devil pushes it to the wing. Six minutes left in the first half, and it's going to be another Blue Devil free kick. Did you hear that? He coughed. Can you hear me now? Are you lying? Okay. Antonio looking like he's giving him 10 yards, and looks like he's going to pass around the side. Raiders pushing the ball forward. Can they make a pass?
Through ball from Ruben.
And it's going to be called as offsides. I am stealing Miles's words. Okay.
It wasn't offsides, though.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
That was offsides.
Oh, whatever. Whose team are you on? What
I'm
broadcast
on a
is
new
this?
level.
Okay.
Great pass from Diego. Is that Diego?
That was Ruben.
No, 14.
Antonio Alvarez.
He's going to take the shot.
Shot. Oh.
Just misses. Who is 14? Diego?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
I do not. That's not him, though.
Is that not Diego?
No.
I think that's Diego.
Axel's coming in. Oh, my God.
Goal kick from the Blue Devils. 5 minutes on the clock remaining. Looks like it's 4-10. Heads it. Bad mistake. In the hands of Ruben Saldivar. Can he make a good pass? He does. Is Hutch going to be able to make it? And he is called off once again. Hutch is going to make the pass to Ruben. Looks like Diego's going to get it.
That's not Diego.
Edgar with the ball passes it to his center defense. And it's going to be a throw-in for the Blue Devils. Tall boy number 11 throws it in. Can the Raiders get past this and take the ball? They do not. Attempted goal, and it is declined.
Goal kick for the Raiders. Antonio Alvarez checks back into the game.
Joseph Newhung makes an attempted pass, gets the ball back, passes it to Ruben. He passes it upwards, and it is going to be called out. Joseph with the save pass. Joseph again with the ball. connects it to Ruben. Is Ruben going to make the connection again? And he does. And it's going to be called off. And looks like we have a player down. Free kick for the Blue Devils. Looks like he might attempt up the line. He does. But Raiders are going to get the ball too. Raiders are going to get the ball first. Ruben with the ball. Is he going to make a connection? Winger is pushing up. And too far of a kick. Can the Raiders get up the field long enough to grab the ball? They can't, but it is in Joseph's feet. Can the guy make the shot? Oh, slightly misses. 36 seconds left in the first half. Blue Devils and Raiders hoping to just score a point in these last few seconds of the game.
It's true. It's only the half, though. Oh. Axel takes the ball. Never mind.
Looks like they're going to battle it out, and the Raiders get the throw in. One second. And we have a tie. Or we do not have close to a tie. My bad. Blue Devils 0. Raiders 2. We will be back shortly. in the press box, joined with us today, T-Wheel on the track like a Kodiak is back.
It's true. He's here.
And he is eating a pickle pop very, very disturbingly.
They sure are delicious.
They sure are. Everybody come to Raider Field. The game still have 40 minutes left. You can buy a pickle pop, dress up as your favorite Western character, and then you can enjoy the game, which the Raiders are winning 2-0 against the Blue Devils of West Memphis.
1 goal from Antonio Alvarez, 1 goal from Hutch Bristow. The Raiders are playing great soccer.
T-Wheel.
Oh, there he goes.
T-Wheel has not stated his presence at all, but on the attack like a Kodiak, you got some words for us today? Raider Pride, brothers. Raider Pride. And now I am formally and so grateful that I have my ping pong partner in the room with me, the mighty Craigster. Craig Miller joined with us today. And if anybody knows, I am great at ping pong. So is Mr. Miller. And we had a little duo competition on prom night. And now we are the ping pong champs. And we won against his wife, Colby Dale Miller, his girlfriend, Cameron Holder, valedictorian, Tyler Wheelis, might I add. So we are the best of the best. And if you want to compete with us, let us know. Miles, have you played ping pong before?
I have not, but I'm looking for the challenge.
Good. Yeah, find a partner, and me and Mr. Miller will play some ping pong, and we'll beat you. We've never been beat. Never ever. We got 3 minutes left. Not really much is going on. We have Director Jacob Linderman getting me and Miles refreshments for our great achievement of commentating today. And yeah, so far, game's going good. It's senior night. Raiders are winning. Hopefully we keep that streak up. And yeah, we have a great student section tonight. 4 people have shown out. And hopefully next year we hope to see 8 people. Maybe we can double our numbers, Miles, why didn't you dress up in cowboy attire today?
I wasn't ready.
Wasn't ready. Nobody was locked in except Hutch Bristow and Antonio, who had amazing goals today. We all need to lock in and get our score 4-0 for the Raiders tonight.
It's true. We have to double it.
And we will talk to you after this 2-minute break when the Raiders will start their second half against the Blue Devils.
And we're back. Throw in for the Raiders.
Attempted goal, but it is missed.
It's true.
True.
It's a rainy game out there.
It is. It was humid starting the girls' game, and now we're looking at the downpour today.
The Raiders are pretty trippy.
We had a choke up. I don't know. A trip. Okay. Edgar trying to find a pass to the side, but the Blue Devils close in on him. Hutch, is he going to swing for number 12? He does. And
Hung beats the defender. Through by Antonio Alvarez. He's running on the sideline. Goalie kicks it out.
tried to find a goal and just couldn't with Antonio Alvarez. Blue Devil number 7 kicks it up the field, but Edgar stops it. Sorry. Blue Devils going up the line, but New Hung stops it. Throw in for the Blue Devils. Antonio, is he gonna make the shot?
Defender on his back.
Is he gonna cross it? Kicks it back. Is Ruben gonna take the shot? Oh
No.
my goodness. Inches away from the goal.
Great shot from Ruben Saldivar. Corner kick Raiders. The ball's crossed in. The Raiders just couldn't get a head on it.
No, they couldn't. Is Adrian gonna stop him? The answer is undetermined. But Caleb Robinson with the ball deflect. Joseph kicks it in the air. Ruben, is he going to bypass? He does. Is Hutch going to be able to, or is the goalie going to step in? Looks like it's going to be a free kick for the Raiders. And Ruben will be taking it from the 25-yard line.
Goal from the
Goal!
Raiders.
Ole, 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 ole.
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 Ole. What a shot from Johnny. I know. I told you that wasn't Diego.
Diego with
Johnny with
Johnny.
the goal.
Johnny with the great goal. Can he do it again? Question is undetermined. Answer is undetermined. Blue Devils are going to start off with their ball. What is the plan? 6 minutes with 34 minutes left in the second half. Can the Raiders do it again? Ball drop. Antonio is quick to get the ball. Johnny gets attacked by two of the players. Can he make the shot again?
Anthony threw ball.
Blue Devil kick. Almost to the half line. Blue Devils, are they going to find the ball to the side? They do. Is the Raiders going to be able to stop them? Passes the ball back to Ruben. 8's going to try to find a pass, but it is intercepted by Hutch. Blue Devil fan racing to find that ball that jumped over the bleachers. Looks like Johnny will be throwing it in. Looks like he... Nope. Well, I don't know what's going on.
Blue Devil throw.
Blue Devil throw is going to find 9. Does he? No. Slight mistake from Raider defense. Blue Devil took the attempted shot.
Ruben Saldivar threw ball to Antonio Alvarez.
And it is just a little too strong. The goalie is going to get to it before Antonio can come close to it. Looks like it's going to be a free kick again for the Blue Devils for an offensive flag. Offsides flag. Great ball. Can the goalie catch it? Slight miss. Ruben with great footwork. Is he going to be able to pass through the ball? He does, but passes it to a Blue Devil player. Looks like Caleb Andrews is being switched out for Frankie. And now, from the sidelines, it looks like Caleb Robinson is going to take Caleb Andrews' position, and they're going to switch. Caleb Andrews is going to take defense, and Caleb Robinson is going to take goalie. Corner kick. Blue Devil.
The Raiders clear it out.
Great
What a header from Joseph
save.
Newhung.
Mason has the ball, just loses it. Can Hutch get the ball before the Blue Devil? It'll be a Raider throw-in. Looks like Johnny's throwing it in. For the great throw for Antonio. Can he make a move to save himself? He's going to pass it. Can he catch up to it? He can. Great switch. Oh, my goodness. Great attempt on goal and just not connected well enough. Well, I'm not sure what's going on. The refs are talking. It's going to be a goal kick.
We're joined by Tyler Wheelis.
Get my hat back. My drip I have on is enough.
Looks like, yeah, we're waiting on another goal kick. 3-0 for the Raiders. 28 minutes left.
And the Caleb's just checking into the game.
He's going to be switched out for Hutch.
The better Caleb is playing forward.
Looks like Caleb Robinson is going to be switched out for goalie instead of Frankie, their second string.
That guy's ready for some action, I could tell.
Edgar? Can Mason make the goal? So close, yet so far.
It's true.
Are they going to be able to connect, or is it going to be trouble for the Raiders with the Blue Devils? Edgar making the small connections, but Blue Devil has interfered. Can Caleb Robinson catch it?
What a play.
He does. Takes a dive for him. And we have to see how this punt goes. Not horrible. Mason is going to take the ball. Can he beat Blue Devil number 3? Seems not. Takes the attempted shot.
Caleb Robinson gets...
And it'll be a PK for the Blue Devils.
Oh, they're bringing their...
Oh, no.
He might not play goalie that much, but he's got some heart, and I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see what he does.
Can Caleb Robinson make the save?
If he saves this, I'll run down on the field, do a flip.
This will go down in history if he can make the save. Miles on the edge of his seat, really trying. Fans cheering for Caleb in hopes to save this ball. And it is a goal from the Blue Devils.
He's way too excited because that's our third string goalie. But it's okay. You win some and you lose some. And that time, The Raiders lost one.
You know, it actually was a pretty close save. But would you call that karma?
I would not. I would not.
You know, hopefully the Blue Devils don't make that. Hopefully we don't make that mistake again, and hopefully the Blue Devils don't even get the chance to make that again. But your score's 3-1 with 26 minutes left. Blue Devils really kicking it in the high gear, really trying to make those 2 goals in 26 minutes. Joseph sticking quite to number 1. Can he make it with his speed? He does. Kicks it out to Mason. Just kidding. That is Hutch. Can Hutch kick it up? And it is called as out. Be a Blue Devil throw-in. Antonio really pushing, but 25 is going to stop him. Antonio really trying to get another goal in. Can he? He's undetermined.
Only time will tell.
Joseph fighting for that ball with Blue Devil number 1.
Goal kick Raiders.
You know, I'm really waiting for some action from Caleb Andrews on the field. We haven't really seen him kick the ball yet, and I'm waiting for it. Antonio with the ball. Can he make? He does make the pass to Hutch. Is it going to be out, though? No, it's not. Can Hutch make it? Shoot now, shoot. Oh, nope, and it is saved.
Corner kick Raiders.
Is 6 going to take the shot?
He chipped him.
Oh, my gosh. So close. Ken Mason.
Good shots from the Raiders.
Good shots. Just need to connect him a little bit more. Looks like we have a 7 for the Blue Devils. Looks like Hutch might be getting to it first. Slightly, that is not the case. Hutch is going to race him, just not quick enough. Slight push. Not called, though. Oh, and looks... Blue Devils.
Things are getting a little scrappy out there.
I missed what happened. I am slightly confused. Miles, do you know what happened?
It seems that number 18 for the Blue Devils got a little upset that Hutch gave him a little shoulder.
A little nudge, yeah. I agree.
And he just couldn't take the heat. If you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen.
And looks like we're going to proceed from a Raider kick. Seems like Hutch will be taking this.
What?
Nope. I'm not sure who's taking this, actually.
Oh.
Hi, Can Anthony make the run? Just shortly stopped. Looks like Mason is going to throw it in. Cannot grab the ball. Butterfingers. Just kidding, Mason. Not really. Can Caleb Andrews, is he going to shoot? No, he is not.
Through ball for the Blue Devils.
Oh, no.
1v1. And they put it in the back of the net. 3-2.
Shocking. Look at Caleb's.
Caleb Andrews ready to put his keeper jersey back on.
And looks like the Raiders will have to defend themselves tonight. It is 3-2. Would you call that karma?
I would not.
Me either. Hopefully Raiders can pull back on this moment because
They might have given the Blue Devils too much momentum.
I agree. Big lemon with the ball. Please say that. I mean, you did. You say it. Please say it.
Say what? You said big lemon with the ball? Ruben Saldivar. Will we get across from the Raiders? The goalie walked out of bounds with it. Corner kick Raiders.
Whew. It's a stressful night tonight. But can the Raiders pull through? Answer is undetermined. Right, Miles?
Yes, that's true.
Looks like, I don't know who's taking that. Can Joseph
Raider ball.
Can Joseph throw it in? Throws to Hutch.
What is he doing?
Looks like we're going to be switching our second string for our first string. Frankie for Caleb.
Then Caleb for
I'm on a new lip.
Go kick Blue Devils. Straight to Johnny. Hudson making a run for the ball.
Can
Will he
Hutch
get the shot?
shoot?
He can. Oh. Antonio Alvarez takes the ball.
Slide tackles and not completed.
Straight to Joseph Newhung.
Joseph taking advantage of his height. Six with the ball, passes it wide to Johnny. What is Johnny going to do? Pushes it to Antonio.
Will he make it? Yes. Goal!
Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole. Great curve with the ball from Antonio Alvarez.
If there's one thing about me, it's that I love Antonio Alvarez. That guy can sure make plays.
Commercial break. Sorry from me and Miles. Just a little problem we had to conquer.
Things are getting a little gritty out there.
Yeah, they are. Blue Devils just need to chill out.
Yellow card on Joseph Newhung.
Joseph really looks excited for that yellow card. And he will be subbed in fairly quickly. Blue Devil kick. Can Caleb Robb, is he going to attempt the goal?
Oh.
7, I am believing that he is going to attempt the goal. I'm thinking right corner. What are you thinking, Miles?
He's going left.
Ooh. Well, what is going on?
There seems to be a delay.
19-19 on the clock. Raiders 4-2. And I am not sure what the holdup is.
Joseph!
Oh, have they?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like we have a kick out. I mean, the ref is just kicking people left and right out of this game.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get kicked out next.
Not sure why. Ref is feisty and not putting up with that, but the ref has been known to do that. Unsportsmanlike conduct will be for the West Memphis Blue Devil parents. It's always fun to watch that for a second, and then it gets kind of scary. Still, oh, very, very close to the shot from 7 to our Raider wall. Looks like it's Antonio.
And Adrian and Caleb.
Adrian. I'm so sorry, Adrian, if you're listening. Ref's going to see if it's 10 yards, and it is a step behind.
Number 7 to tip the free kick.
No.
Blocked
Right.
by Antonio Alvarez.
Great block from Antonio Alvarez, right on the back.
Corner kick. Corner kick, Blue Devils.
Corner kick. 18:37 left in the game. Looks like it's going to be a battle from our Raiders to the Blue Devils. And our Raiders are getting past, shortening our link to the goal. Can Ruben take it? He does. Oh, very long shot. Long pass, and Antonio is just not quick enough to get to it. Looks like Joseph will be subbing back in after his yellow card. Can he make an impact for the Raiders tonight?
Goal kick over the defender's head. Johnny running down the sideline. Will he cross it into Antonio Alvarez?
And the
He's
ref
fouled
is
in the
going
box.
to call a PK! I just got very excited. I am. Who is going to take this?
I believe it will be Antonio Alvarez.
Looks like we have a yellow for number 11.
Oh,
And a red. This is going to be a fight tonight.
11's out there cursing up a storm.
And looks like,
Caleb Andrews is taking the PK.
oh.
And I'll tell you one thing, Claire. It's easy pickings for him.
Can Caleb Andrews make the attempt? Hopefully so. That is 2 red cards for the Blue Devils tonight in the span of like 10 minutes. Yes, Miles? Or are you laughing at me? Me? Why? Am I not funny? I guess Big Lemon is giving tips today. That is a joke.
Caleb Andrews, he's ready to attempt the PK.
It'll be a moment in history if Caleb Andrews can connect this goal.
He's all state. I bet he could do it. Go, Caleb
And
Andrews.
he does! Goal!
Look at it.
Ole, 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 ole.
Caleb Andrews has just been carded.
Ole. Great goal from Caleb Andrews, making history tonight. He truly is all state.
Beautiful goal.
Raiders. Andrew leads with 5-2. Raiders to Blue Devils.
Keeper swap for the Raiders.
And it looks like Antonio Alvarez will be going goalkeeper tonight. It looks like the entire team has really wanted to switch up tonight. Senior night, get that one last memorable play.
Currently, Hunter Tolbert is in goal.
Well, Hunter Tolbert. Can he make the saves tonight? Hopefully he can.
Hunter Tolbert, he's a freshman, and this might be his first varsity minutes. Let's see what he can do.
Looks like Ruben, West Memphis is really trying to not let any more goals through. Blue Devil kicks it up the field to Anthony.
Edgar kicks it out.
Is that Edgar? Okay, good deal. Hunter Tolbert makes
Save,
a great
Hunter Tolbert!
Save!
Oh.
Looks like we're going to stop the clock.
PK.
It will be a PK.
Hunter Tolbert. Let's see what Hunter Tolbert is ready for this opportunity. He's hype. He clapped. He's jumping. Oh, he's hype. He's about to make something
Hunter
happen.
Tolbert, can he make the save tonight?
If he can't do it, who can?
Come on, Hunter. We believe in you.
I have a shirt with Hunter's face on it right now. Hunter's dad's coming down to record this. Great save, Hunter!
Woo!
Yeah!
That is a proud dad moment. That is so cute. Could you hear that? Oh, okay. Good job, Hunter Tolbert, freshman.
His presence alone scared the ball off.
Antonio on the sideline, ready to get switched out for Hunter Tolbert.
Hunter's just coming off the field. Oh.
Woo! Great standing ovation. Proud of that freshman today.
It's
Can he
true.
make another impact next year?
I'm sure he will for years to come. Antonio Alvarez, goal kick.
Ooh. Antonio and Cole really press him for this moment. Oh, can Hutch run up and save the ball? Slightly misses.
Joseph Newhung
Joseph getting man
to
on.
Hong. Will Hong catch it? He does. Can he cross it in?
Oh, quick attempt, just not connecting fully. Blue Devil deflects it, making it a Raider corner kick.
Cross from Hutch. Edgar shoots.
And he misses. Raiders on.
A little beatbox session for the fans at home. We have an injury on the field.
Ruben Saldivar on the floor. This does not look good for Raiders tonight. Oh, he seems fine.
Ruben stands. He's such a strong player. he's the heart of this Raider team.
Blue Devil kick. Oh, gosh. Joseph with the full speed, really taking advantage of that. Coming back upfield.
Blue Devil throw.
Right to Caleb and Robinson. Can Antonio save? Oh, my gosh. Good save from Antonio Alvarez. Oh, and his kick is not as good as his save, but
Joseph to Ruben.
Ruben's going to go up the field, and it will be called off. Blue Devil free kick. Good kick from the Blue Devils. Edgar's gonna head it, but it's gonna be caught to Antonio Alvarez.
He rolls it to Johnny. Through ball attempt.
A complete miss a kick attempt from Blue Devil. Can Ruben fight with 23?
Ruben's been fouled.
It will be.
He's jumping around like he didn't push Ruben all on the floor.
Yeah.
I think that was a great call from the man in yellow.
AKA, formerly known as.
He almost looks like a big lemon out there. Through ball to Joseph Newhung.
Is Joseph? Is he gonna score?
Ah.
Oh no! You know what? Great attempt from Joseph, and he really does deserve a goal tonight. And I hope he can attempt one with 11 minutes, shortly 11 minutes just of the second half left of 2023 Raiders soccer. Miles, does that make you emotional at all?
I might even shed a tear in the booth. Tonight's been nothing but beautiful.
Looks like Blue Devils are going to be subbing in, trying to gather the energy back up before the game is over.
Coach Bristow takes it off the.
Ken Joseph. Joseph, is this his chance again?
He'll take him. Cross.
Right idea. Oh, just short of 14. Johnny.
Drop to Edgar.
Can Edgar shoot? He does.
Ah.
And it is saved. 9:47 left in the game.
Maybe the Raiders could put maybe the Raiders could put another one in. Antonio Alvarez to Anthony to Edgar. Edgar crosses it in. Maybe.
Can he maintain his
cannot.
speed? He cannot.
Nope.
I'm on a new level. Far kick from Blue Devils. We were pushing up pretty backward. Oh my god, I'm starting to sound like Miles. And it'll be called off.
Another free kick for the Blue Devils.
Newhung back in the building. And he has switched to forward right wing.
Anthony's checking out the game.
Now, Miles, do you see Antonio taking his goalie position, grabbing the ball, and trying to attempt a shot?
That's what I would do.
Great answer. Thank you. Blue Devils going to attempt the goal, and it is way overshot. Antonio is possibly going to find Joseph with the open space. And he will.
Just Newhung makes the move on the defender.
And it looks like Ruben is going to make the ball go out, so it's a Raider throw-in. And looks like we got Caleb Andrews coming in and Antonio coming out.
Antonio Alvarez checking out of the game.
Okay, looks like it's gonna be Raider throw-in.
Blue Devil throw in. It's cleared. No, it's not. It's cleared. No, it's cleared. Axel in the open field. Oh, there's Johnny.
Johnny's going to take it up.
Through ball to Axel. Maybe.
Oh, it would have been a good decision.
Johnny takes him. He's fouled in the box.
And it's going to be another PK for the Raiders.
The Raiders are playing beautiful, beautiful soccer.
This is the most PKs I have seen in my life. 6 minutes left on the clock for the Raiders. Score is 5-2.
Soon to be 6.
Hopefully. Don't jinx it for us.
Knock on wood.
Can you hear me on that? You can hear me? On that. Wow. I just look stupid. You just girl. Edgar will be taking the shot. Can he make it? Answer is undetermined.
I'll be real. I want to see some more Hunter Tolbert. He needs to be out there taking that.
He does need to be out there taking that. And ref is explaining the rules one more time as if...
He hasn't done it 3 times before. Easy go for Edgar. He might as well have just walked it in.
And now Raiders lead 6-2. Boom, boom, boom.
Johnny's checked out.
Johnny is checked out.
Antonio Alvarez back in the game. Playing CDM.
We are adding a minute 35 back on the clock. A minute 40, my correction. I mean, Miles, it's not, is it just me or I feel like this game's never ending?
Yeah, it feels that way. but I wouldn't have it any other way. Raider soccer forever. Raider soccer always. And we're back. Antonio Alvarez gives the defender a move. Ruben Saldivar.
Had 3 on him, yet is still taking coverage of the ball. Can he find the wing? He was not looking for it. Antonio with the upshoot finds the corner. Great ball, and it will be called off.
Free kick, Blue Devils. Straight to
Joseph.
That was not Joseph player.
Yeah, it was.
Joseph's playing forward. Through ball to Axel.
Can he beat? Come on, Hutch.
Adrian. He's taking the team. Number 9 with the ball.
Can Caleb Robinson beat him?
He pushes him to the ground.
And that will be a kick for the Blue Devils.
If I was Caleb Robinson, I'd tell number 9 to hit the weight room. Free kicks over the goal.
4 minutes left in Raiders soccer. And looks like Coach will be subbing in and out almost the entire team.
Hong is back in the game. Let's take a moment to read our subs. I got nothing. Oh. Brian Pintor, Carlos Meza. Claire, did you see anyone else?
I know Mason Wan went in.
Mason Wallen and Hong. Maybe these guys could make a difference.
Still downpour on Raider Field.
This has been a heck of a senior night. And
has.
Hutch Bristow, ball again to Mason Wallen, hopefully.
Can Hutch make the connection?
Hutch takes it. Goal, Hutch Bristow.
Woo! Goal!
Ole, 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 ole.
Ole, ole. Me and
Beautiful
Miles have had to
goal.
do that 7 times today with the score of 7-2.
I hope we get to do it a couple more.
What a beautiful way to end the night. Winning, it's downpouring.
It's just beautiful. Keeper swap for the Raiders.
And it looks like Antonio will be off the field. And we have Jerry going in as goalkeeper.
That is not Jerry. That's James.
Oh. Sorry,
Antonio
James
Alvarez coming out of the
and
game. He's led a beautiful soccer career for the Raiders. I might even shed a tear.
Me too.
Caleb Andrews also coming off the field.
This is a very sad time for the Raiders. It's a good time, but a memorable one.
We're here for a good time, not a long time.
The way you just said that.
The Raiders with no seniors on the field.
Senior night, and we are playing our freshmen, sophomore, and juniors. If Raiders can get in one more goal before the night ends, it would really be a way to finish the night off.
I could really leave Raider Field with a smile on my face.
Clock is still winding down. 2:59 left on the clock.
Mason Wallen taking the free kick. Let's see what he can do.
Hutch pointing at Mason to kick the ball. Good ball from Mason. Can Hutch make it?
There was just a little too much There was just a little too much mustard on that one. Hutch couldn't make it. Blue Devil throw.
I'm on a new level.
Hong takes it. Oh.
Back up the field to number 16. Oh, a little juggle. If Mason can get the ball past the defender. Come on, Mason.
Wallen down the sideline. Will he cross it? He makes a move inside. He crosses.
Right to the goalie's hands. 1:54. Can Rubin make the shot? He attempts. Oh, just short. Be a Raider corner kick.
The man, the myth, the legend's back in. Hunter Tolbert.
Is he?
He is.
Where? Oh.
Hopefully Hunter gets ahead on this one.
And they're calling a re-kick.
Hunter Tolbert giving Hutch the short.
Can he? Oh. Up the field to number 4.
Oh.
Just out, but Hunter Tolbert will be the one to throw it in.
He throws it to Frankie. That's goalie. Thought we had a goalie-to-goalie connection there, but
Good defense from Frankie.
Carlos to Hutch.
Hutch to Mason.
Oh, that was Mason. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mason gives him a move.
Good connection. Make it. Look for your wing.
Down the side, Hunter Tolbert. Go, Hunter, please. Hutch.
Oh. And the Raiders win!
What a way to cap off a Raider season.
The Raiders finished 7-2 against the West Memphis Blue Devils. What a great way to end this season and senior night. And we will see you, fellow fans, next year. RPIJ.